The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Bro, it's unrhetorical, bro. What are you trying to say right now? It's retarded that you're even trying to say it. It's redundant. It is redundant. What are you trying to say?
You're a simp too. You simping on my dick.
No. I'm asking you a simple question. How do you simp to a girl on a game?
I'm simping on you though.
So you gay?
My benefit, wish to discuss
Yeah, get off my dick, nigga.
I'm happy. Yeah, I'm happy. Bye-bye.
The matter is for your ears
Dude,
only.
he's here doing the emo.
See, we had a hella good ass conversation until these fuck boys is trying to win
Do
here.
not tarry.
I understand. I know where you at. Yeah, y'all do your thing. Like, I ain't even, like, mad at it. You know what I mean?
Liquid courage, I tell you.
That's unusual for me.
It's called liquid courage.
It is. I'm sorry if I'm being loud with him. sorry, not sorry.
Just take a shot of water, bro. It'll help.
I ain't even taking shots, bro. I'm drinking Old English.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. He's Mexican, bro.
Hey, let me switch. I gotta switch characters.
So many visitors, so little time.
Are you aware of our patron, Saint Alessia? Oh, another brave soul seeking the blessing of the White Strake. Though I am not as...
Whoa there! Are you all right? The name's Lyris. I hope you've still got some fight left in you. You're going to need it. Dead. Must have been the runt of the litter. Keep your weapon ready and stay sharp. This place is full of surprises. Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way.
Don't stop now. Keep moving. More guards are on the way.
Let's keep moving. Let's get out of here, my friend. The Prophet.
Greetings, Vestige. Like you, I'm a prisoner in this place. You must rescue me, and I, in turn, must rescue you.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to... The Prophet. He's a prisoner here, too. It was very... Break him out, of course. Believe me, I can use all the help I can get. That blind old man is the only person alive. These tunnels will eventually take us to the Towers of Eyes. That magical constructs created by Molag Bal to guide his vision in Cold Harbor. The Sentinels are connected. If we destroy one, the others will be blinded. I've no idea. Brute force? We'll find a way. I'm sure you do. And I'll answer. He's a strange one, no doubt about it. But he's the wisest man I've ever met. You're obviously not in Tamriel anymore. Think of the most miserable, depressing place you've ever been in your life. That's paradise compared to Cold Harbor. I don't know. Once we rescue the Prophet, he can tell you about the gods and the ways of oblivion. A man named Menemarco. His worm cult is doing some kind of ritual back in Tamriel. They sacrificed you and everyone in this prison to the Daedric Prince Molag Bal. It means you're a slave and you'll spend the rest of eternity here in Cold Harbor, working under... No, I wasn't sacrificed. The Prophet and I were brought here... conventionally, if that makes any sense. But it won't be easy. The place is watched by magical constructs called Sentinels. We won't stand a chance unless we can blind them. We should keep moving. Well played, friend. Marquez Beard, you are good in a fight.
A god of brutality knows of your escape. Hurry.
The god of schemes can see every part of Cold Harbor. We need to distract him. What was your name again? Target practice? You thieving hawkers! Inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured. I'll keep watch. Quickly! While he's blinded, we must get to the Prophet's cell.
You will never escape my realm.
Hermamora's wagging tongue. The door's warded. We'll never get in this way. Damn it! Destroying the Sentinel must have triggered these wards. We'll need to find another. Cadwell is the oldest of the Soul Shriven. After years of torment, Soul Shriven usually go insane and turn feral. But not Cadwell. Cadwell sees things as he wishes them to be. To him, Cold Harbor is a wondrous place. It's his home. And he knows it.
One fine day in the middle of the night, two dead kings got up to fight. Back to back they faced each other, drew their bows, and stabbed themselves. Hello, what's this? Out for a stroll then? Lovely day for it. Sir Cadwell, yes, indeed, a pleasure. And fair Lyris, good to see you, my dear. How are you, then? Oh dear, well that is inconvenient, isn't it? Tell you what, I happen to know, rather cautiously I expect. Watch your step, follow the river. You'll find the door to the Undercroft at the best of luck. Do... Well, there's not much to tell, is there? It's the same old pish-tosh, gallant knight, epic quests, rescued maidens. I came to this land when Oh, quite a long time. In fact, I wouldn't be a bit surprised if I was the oldest of the soul-shriven. Of those who didn't go feral, that is. I know Lyris, girl's as mad as sheer Gorus jammies. Heart's in the right place, I suppose. Says she's got to rescue the Prophet to save us all from an imperial gentleman. Apparently he was once a powerful mage, but the years haven't been kind. Lyris says he knows of a path back to Tamriel. I hadn't actually given it much thought. Anything's possible, I suppose. Truth is, I've been here so long, this place...
Cadwell seems to think this Undercroft is a delightful place. The sooner you get that door open, the sooner we can get out of here. That one to fight. The god of self-punishment? The Prophet's cage should be just ahead. Quickly now, we haven't much time. All right. The good news is we made it here in one piece, and the Prophet looks unharmed. There's a trick to opening the cell. The only way for a prisoner to leave is for another living soul to take their place. Believe me, I wish there was, but I don't see anyone else here with a beating heart, do you? If Mola... Once it's done, get moving. The Prophet will know where to go, but he'll need your eye.
the Divines, you are safe. There is that at least. Lyris sacrificed everything that we might go free. Her sacrifice... I wish that were possible, but I promise you, once we escape Cold Harbor, that is the name I have given you. You are but a trace of your former self, a soulless one, an empty vessel that longs to be filled. It is as the scrolls foretold, but not exactly as I imagined. That is what I've come to be called. My true name is lost even to me. Years of torment have taken their toll. The anchors are Daedric machines of the darkest magic. Their chains bind our world and pull it towards Cold Harbor. Up the stairs, quickly! We must get to the anchor mooring. There it is! The dark anchor mooring.
The mortal thinks it can defy me. Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains.
Come, I will protect you. Dark Anchor's portal is high above us. I will prepare a spell to lift us to it. But first, you must reattune yourself to Nern in order to regain your physical form. To do this, you will need a Sky Shard. A shard of ethereal magicka that carries the essence of Nern. Some link them to Lorcan, the missing god of creation. If you collect and absorb its power, it should restore your corporeal form. I will summon one of these shards for you to absorb. Shard of Aetherius, fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing. There, quickly, collect the Sky Shard. Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, I require your strength. Let the way be opened. Let these wandering souls return home. Let the will of Moloch Val be denied. Hurry! We must go now! The vestige awakens once again. Come here. We must speak. As I feared, we arrived in different locations. I am in a city near the sea, in a land of eternal spring. The air smells of the ocean, and of markets and gardens. It matters not. You have awakened once again, and we must set you on your path. Days, weeks, I cannot tell. The voids between worlds disrupted all sense of time and space. I know only that you were deposited into the sea, and some charitable soul fished you out and brought you to dry land. I'm afraid you will have to decide that for yourself. I must focus on searching for a way to repay Lyris's bold sacrifice. I cannot simply abandon her to the wrath of Moloch Ball. I cannot foresee that, not yet. But we will meet again. There is still much we need to accomplish. Be wary, Vestige. Our very plane of existence is in peril. The threat of Molag Bal looms across all Tamriel, and chaos spreads in its shadow. Danger roams the land and will assume many forms. Do not let it catch you off guard. You must find your own path, but perhaps there is a reason for the place in which you find yourself. Explore, search for a cause to lend your hand. Join with others. You might even seek out those who rescued you from the sea. The choice is yours. Indeed, I sense that even now, there are good people near you who face grave danger. They need your assistance, should you be willing to give it. To thwart the will of Molag Bal, we must skirmish with evil wherever it rears its head. We do not face these troubled times alone. Many shall rise up to fight this tide of darkness. Wherever you go, you will encounter others who share your courage and valor. Help them if you can, and enlist their aid if you have need of it.
You there, wet one. This one needs to speak to you. Welcome to Canarthi's Roost, friend. The hurricane must have been very disorienting. So many injured, confused. Keep your voice down. Try not to draw attention. Razumdar is here on a mission of some delicacy. You are just what the Bandari ordered. Between your hands and Raz's good looks, we are certain to see this through. First, a question. Where did you come from? If you landed 5 paces north, you'd have squashed a rat, slipped on its guts, and cracked your head on a signal drum. The whole island would have known of your arrival. So where did you come from, truly? A Daedric prince, you say? Raz has a nose for lies, but you seem clean as an ocean breeze. If anyone else asks you, where will you say you came from? Yes, lie with confidence. A straight face and a gleam in your eye. Well done. It is very good right now to fit in. Your sudden arrival, it does not fit in, you understand? You should not. You should trust your instincts. Leave if you wish. No one will stop you. Or, come with Raz and do what you can to help us recover. In the process, grow your stature and wealth. It is entirely up to you. Because you are no soldier, which is useful. You can speak with the locals, assure them we are not invaders or marauders. Now come, let us try to fit in. Commander Caranet, a moment? This recruit survived the shipwreck without injuries. You mentioned something about the Shattered Shoals, yes?
Glad you're up and about, recruit. I'm in need of a scout to head to Shattered Shoals. Most of our fleet foundered to the west, but we've had few survivors trickle in from that direction. We captured a sea viper spying on the camp. Those pirates never travel alone. Find out if they're around Shattered Shoals, and if so, what they're doing on this island. Of course you should. Before you head to Shattered Shoals, speak with Eelsil. He just returned from exploring a nearby temple. That wizard claims to know something about everything, so he may have insight on how these sea vipers operate.
Eelsil is this way. Eelsil, this recruit wishes to speak with you.
Marvelous, isn't it? We'll have to construct a special room for the Morning Stone when we bring it back to the Mages Guild. I'm sorry, did you need something? Yes, the Temple of the Morning Springs is an old Khajiit ruin not far from here. We excavated the Morning Stone from one of the chambers. As you can see, its supply of water appears endless. What do you mean, pirates? In an ancient Khajiit temple? Preposterous! All we saw were the undead warriors that overran our camp. I have no idea. Actually, I have 12 ideas, but they're far less fascinating than the Morning Stone. Probably some sort of ancient curse. It usually is with these things. Arrogant sea elf pirates. To my recollection, they aren't known to raid Canarthi's Roost. Oh, and they have a thing for snakes. But I'm sure we both have more important matters to attend. If you'd excuse me?
We should speak privately. Before you depart, let's meet by the statues north of camp. There, you see? You fit in and no one will stop you from walking away. But as this one said, there are opportunities here for people that fall from the sky. Ilsil is most impressed with his newest bauble. But the undead are a threat to all of Canarthe's Roost. If you want to, you could search the Temple of the Morning Springs, determine how to contain the dead there. Then the locals should see we came here as allies, not conquerors. Karaneth told you how the hurricane dashed the fleet into Canarthe's Roost. Now the sea vipers are picking at the bones of our ships. Strange, yes? You could scout the coast, as the commander said. Prove yourself to the soldiers. Oh, there's far less glamorous work to be done in Mistral, at the northern end of the island. Let's meet up there, after you've done what you decide to do. Until then, bright moons guide your steps.
As part of the Dominion, you will gain security.
Father, I won't leave your side.
Please, a moment.
Please, I need your help. My master's life is in danger. I'm part of an expedition from Eagle's Strand. While we explored the Temple of the Morning Springs, the dead began to rise. The others fled, but my master never emerged. Aurelian taught me to know when I should ask for help. Well, I'm asking. 2 magical wards seal the temple, marked by emblems of a scorpion and a spider. If you can keep the undead away while I disrupt the wards, we can search for Aurelian together. How about it? I have no doubt Aurelian can protect himself. But if he's trapped inside, we need to get him out. My master and I had little to do after the shipwreck. When the locals mentioned a temple where the fountains never run dry, we leapt at the chance to investigate. Ilsil insisted on leading, of course. Ah, so you've met him. My master calls him Eelkill. Something about an experiment gone wrong many years ago. The Morning Stone you saw came from this temple. Ilsil was barely able to remove it before the undead fell upon us. Aurelian thought it could be used to control the weather, perhaps prevent another hurricane. Ilsil disagreed, of course. He insisted on studying it further at Eagle's Strand.
You have such intricate stitching. Turn back. You aren't welcome here. I'm whatever I wish to be. I change bodies like high elves change clothes. Though the corpses in this temple limit my wardrobe. What does it matter to you? Why do you trespass? Ah, the name for my newest outfit. His flesh sags a bit, though the power in his bones reminds me of my youth. And the robes. I'd forgotten the feel of silk upon newly won flesh. Set foot in this temple and see for yourself. Such commendable posture. I could definitely wear you in the autumn. As for Aurelian, he's fit for display under full moons all new. I tire of this. Leave or die. It matters not.
That can't be good. We need to get those wards down fast.
Scorpion's poison courses through its
Won't keep us
prey.
out for long.
Spider weaves the web around its prey.
Watch for undead. I'll disrupt the ward. The cycle of the two moons seems to be the key to dispersing the barrier. Is down. But before we proceed, I need to speak with you. When we entered the temple, that skeleton made it sound as though Aurelian was in grave danger. I won't let vague threats keep us from my master. But Aurelian is too important to lose. Perhaps we should think before we act. The Dominion relies on Aurelian for his sound judgment. He's taught countless students the ways of Magicka, including some of the Queen's own advisors. His role in the invasion is paramount for our future success. If anything were to happen to him... Thank you. We should keep moving. We found the Morning Stone on that pedestal. Wait, that's Aurelian! What's he doing up there?
Ears that large and you still don't listen. Perhaps you need a few alterations. There was a time when the sound of Uldor's voice commanded the terror of thousands. Why, I'm Uldor. I see your Dominion teaches you nothing of my people. I shouldn't bemoan your ignorance. You fools ended centuries of captivity when you removed the Morning Stone. Never mind that accursed blue rock. I'm about to restore my wardrobe to its full glory. Behold this Rorelian fellow. Such vibrancy. I could use more like him, but one must be willing to run through a bolt of silk for the finest coat. Oh, I believe I'll keep him. At least until my summoning ritual wears him through. You see, undead are also beige. But I'm willing to adorn myself with hundreds of tawdry outfits in order to collect the more colorful garb. Then drown in a sea.
Leave Aurelian for now. We have to disrupt the summoning ritual. I'll destroy the bone piles if you keep the undead at bay. It'll take a moment to weaken the circle. Keep the undead away from me! One last circle. We can do this. We must do this. Go. Help my master. I'm right behind you.
Stay back! Eldar! Get out of my body now! Silence! None command Eldar! Eldar, I command you by the tears of the two moons, return to your prison. Ah!
That will hold me for long.
You're Gathwin's ally, yes? Please, disable these traps so she can make it to us safely. Despite all my knowledge, Uldor's influence over me was absolute. I'd be little more than a puppet without your timely intervention. Only my pride. But we have a more pressing matter. As Uldor sensed my thoughts, I could sense his. He plans to overwhelm and enslave Kenathi's roost with an undead horde by the next dawn! Uldor was a powerful Malmo wizard who learned to separate his spirit from his body, even in death. He can wear hundreds of mindless forms at a time. Thankfully, I know his weakness. The Morning Stone's endless water supply tied Uldor's spirit to his body. When Eilsil removed the Morning Stone from the temple, he set Uldor free. Once again, Eilsil's sloppy methods nearly caused the death of me. These gems focus the Morning Stone's power. Uldor had me remove them from his tomb. I propose Gathwin recovers the Morning Stone from Eagle's Strand. Meanwhile, we restore Uldor's prison. Simple enough.
We missed them by a couple of days.
The centerpiece of this old Khajiit temple. After Uldor's reign of terror, the Sea Elves gave it to the Khajiit so it would become the key to his prison. No, which is why we must be the ones to enter the tomb. After he saw you through my eyes, he seemed convinced that to wear you would destroy him. For some reason, he feared you. No, we must enter the tomb together. Though he can't wear you, he could quite easily obliterate you with his magic. Only by splitting his attention can we hope to defeat him.
Master, I know what you're planning. I won't let you throw your life away. Aurelian's plan is to let Uldor possess him. They'll both be sealed in the tomb forever. But it doesn't need to be this way. Seal me inside. Aurelian is too important for the Dominion to lose. Besides, we both saw how the summoning ritual weakened my master. Please, help me convince Aurelian. I will gladly seal myself in the tomb to spare my master. Uldor is a threat to all on this island.
We should hurry. Uldor won't be trapped for long. That's madness. I've experienced so many summers. My greatest accomplishment was watching Gathwin blossom into someone who far surpassed my own deeds. No, she must recover the Morning Stone. You and I should confront Uldor. Then we should waste no more time.
You can't do this, Master!
The Dominion will thrive without me. It's far stronger than it knows.
Then I should recover the Morning Stone. Farewell, Aurelian. I
know, Gathwin. I know.
You! I won't wear a poisoned outfit.
I've reconsidered what our combined power can do, Uldor. I willingly give myself over.
I knew such power would tempt you.
Very well.
Hurry! Place the tears of the two moons in the pedestals.
Wretched fool! I'll turn your friend to ash. I will be mocked by soiled attire. Stay away! You'll not leave this tomb alive! You worthless rag! This tomb can't hold me forever.
Go quickly. I feel Uldor's weakness fade. Hurry, tell Gathwen of the plan's success. But don't mourn for me, friend. I earned a useful fate. Few can say the same. Uldor will sustain me. Better a living form than a dusty old skeleton, I suppose. I'd hoped for more time to meditate, but this wasn't what I had in mind. Goodbye, my friend. You're what all in the Dominion should aspire to be.
It's done, isn't it? Aurelian is sealed inside with that monster. Forgive me. Uldor couldn't be allowed to roam free. Something had to be done, and you had the strength to see what I could not. I'll ensure the Morning Stone remains guarded at all times. I should make a full report so the Dominion understands the danger of Uldor's capabilities. No good comes from dwelling on the past. Aurelian lives, which means there's hope. He's a great man. A good man. I don't care how long it takes. I'll find a way to free him from that monster. Forgive me. You did so much to help a stranger. I won't forget. I can open a portal to the temple courtyard if you wish. There you go. Hurry, it won't remain open for long. Don't mind Ilring. We're together again, and it's all thanks to you.
shouldn't be able to see you. It looks like the Morning Stone brought the spirits out in the temple courtyard. Can you hear me? I'm not sure how to tell you this, or even if you'll understand, but you died at Uldor's hands. Do you notice how you seem different than most everyone around here? It's a harsh truth, but I hope hearing it allows you to go to a better place. If you allow it, I'll pray for Arcade to help you move on. I knew you wouldn't understand. The dead never realize they're dead. Walk with Arcade, spirit.
Ogmir, the fiercest of my warriors. I've fought beside each of you. I know you're worthy of Sovngarde. It won't be long before we feast together in the Hall of Valor. My daughter, first over the rail in 30 raids. Ogmir, the fiercest of my warriors. I've fought beside each of you. I know you're worthy of Sovngarde. Won't be long before we feast together in the Hall of Valor. My daughter, first over the rail in 30 raids. Ogmir, the fiercest of my warriors. I've fought beside each of you. I know you're worthy of Sovngarde. Won't be long before we feast together in the Hall of Valor.
Can any of you hear me? Where are you?
Is that Neptune playing with it? Stuff.
You there. Have you seen my squad? We were all on a little Alkosh, part of the Dominion fleet sailing for Canarthy's Roost. Then a hurricane blew up out of nowhere. Sails tore, hulls cracked, and we were thrown into the ocean. I ended up here. I can't find the rest of my squad. I thought I heard one of them calling out, but the ocean twists up sounds. If they're wounded or pinned down, could you keep an eye out for my soldiers? They answer to Edalus, Onglon, and Nistel. 2 of us can cover more ground. I'm sure my squad made it to shore alive. Dominion Marines constantly defy the sea's attempts to drown us. The hurricanes are another matter. I fear my squad is banged up worse than I am. Our ship's hold was packed full of an old Bosmer healing remedy. The labels say torchbug treacle, but Marines call it glow juice. The wreck scattered bottles across the beach must be what brought out the aelids. Squat creatures made of teeth, claws, and endless hunger. I've heard their cries up and down the beach since I came to. Their sweet tooth is bigger than their walnut brains. I saw one of the stupid things swallow a whole bottle of glow juice. Good luck. Do me a favor. If you find them before I do, tell them the ocean hasn't killed me yet.
This is Canarthy's Roost, off the coast of southern Elsewhere. We were supposed to make a more tactical landing, but that hurricane took us all by surprise. At least we made it here alive. Not all of us were so lucky.
I'll soon be heading back to my homeland of Somerset. Are you interested in passage? We've room for more.
The world grows dark.
Help me!
wasting moon sugar.
Do not disturb the ritual, cub. Our harvest depends upon it.
May as well skin the beast.
Who are you? Were you part of the fleet? Alive? Good. That's good. Wave smashed me against the ship. Cracked a few ribs. Not the best feeling. Tastes like sandals boiled in mint perfume. But if it knits my ribs, I'll drink the whole bottle. Good. I'll find Sergeant Firion. Go. Get them back safe.
I lost a lot of... I saw her swept overboard in that damn storm. Held on to the rigging long as I could, but it tore the skin off my palms. If I can't hold a weapon, I'm useless to my squad. Do you have any bandages? I lost my kit to the sea.
Glow juice? Used to think this stuff was only good for practical jokes on snowy days. Once I can heft Spleen Shanker, I'll push through the beach and find Sergeant Firion. How about you?
Hope they appreciate their good fortune when you find them. I can get inland after I rest. Fight with purpose.
Bless Ifra. I'm glad you came by. Have you seen any other Marines along the beach? She's alive. I suppose that's some luck amidst all this wreckage. Can't say the same for my leg. If I don't put too much weight on it, I can manage a good hobble. Glow juice? By the gods, it just might. Soon as I can stand on my own, I'll head inland. Lieutenant Gellin dragged me out of the water. He'll want to know Sergeant Virion and the rest of the squad are all right. I think he said something about looking for shelter in a nearby cave, but I was still coughing up sand.
Turns out my squad were the ones who found me. Ever consider a career as a Dominion Marine? You'd make quite a scout. My squad said you were looking for Lieutenant Gellin. What do you mean? First, a hurricane blows out of nowhere and destroys our fleet. Then, an able-bodied Dominion Marine is captured and tortured to death? What else was in that cave? Some kind of sacrifice? This is too big for my squad to handle. We need reinforcements. Nistel spotted a beached ship nearby. It looks intact, and she spotted Dominion sailors aboard. We need to combine our forces and find who murdered Lieutenant Gellin. My squad and I need to pull his body out of that damn cave. Would you warn the sailors on that beached ship? They need to know it's not safe to wander around. Wait, take this. I found some glow juice while I was looking for my squad, but they're on the mend. You'll get used to.
You want a slick-arsed sea viper or a cabbage-mouthed castaway? State your business with the crew of the Prowler. The hurricane killed hundreds of Marines. Why does it matter if one of them died in the cave? Oh. Well, the Prowler is like a hen in a wolf den until she's seaworthy again. Maybe your Marines can prove they're more than two-legged cargo and shiny armor. If they pitch in, I'll consider reinforcements. They up for it? Or are they all talk? And I'm sure they'll be as useful as they were in the hurricane. Should they care to prove otherwise, they're welcome to do actual work patching leaks in the Prowler's hold. Maybe they can locate a replacement helmsman's wheel in all this wreckage. Oh, and our sunsighter. It must have fallen overboard when we beached. Our lookout saw those skink-fingered pirates make off with it. You'll have to get the sunsighter back, any way you can. Sure, talking. And the sooner the Prowler's repaired, the sooner we get out of these Sure, talking's easier than working. Barnacles on the arse. They're all sea elves. Malmer, they call themselves. Nothing more than pirates, if you ask me. Some say they have a connection to the water itself, but it's a lie. Anyone can learn weather magic like they do. Captain Jimala uses it to navigate. I could tell you how the sun and stars show the ship's exact position, but none of it matters while it's in the Sea Viper's hands. The pride of the long coast. We'll sail for the Dominion as long as they pay us to raid enemy shipping. John and Jode, don't let the captain hear you say that. Pirates steal and pillage for themselves. We're privateers, so we do it for whoever pays us. A crucial distinction. Captain Jimala took over the Prowler a few years ago. She's smart, cunning, and deadly dangerous when provoked. She's also luckier than anyone I served. Every ship in the fleet smashed to flinders on Kynarthi's roost. Every ship but the Prowler.
These aren't Dominion sailors. They're privateers. Just our luck. We'll show that old sea cat what Dominion Marines can do. Edalus is the best scrounger in the regiment. If you want, I can send him out to look for a helmsman's wheel.
We'll finish repairs by high
Suit yourself. Anything else we can do? Nustellis is good with a mallet as she is with her sword. I can have her patch the Prowler's leaks. Alright, what else? Onglorn is our best tracker. He can recover the sun. I bet your way. What else needs doing? All right? I appreciate what you've done for us. We'll keep the Prowler safe while you take care of the rest.
That was fast. All right. There's room on the Prowler for your Marine friends. as long as they work for their meals. I said I'd consider it. Captain Jimala is the only one who can make that call. Something you'll want to hear. You just made the Prowler seaworthy, and Captain Jimala always pays her debts. Go talk to her. She only bites if you give her good reason.
Due to your efforts, the Prowler is free to sail once the tide comes in. Those Marines did their part as well. I have no reinforcements, but I offer something better. I know who's killing the Dominion soldiers, and I know how to stop it. Our lookout watched the Sea Vipers drag a Dominion Marine into a cave. Later, he saw your friends remove the Marine's body. If we weren't so short-handed, I'd have ordered his rescue. But 3 of my own crew were missing. Before we understood the danger, I sent my crew to scavenge among the shoals so we might repair the Prowler. We thought they disappeared, but one just returned, and she tells a harrowing tale. The Sea Vipers happened. Now there's a new storm brewing, and I fear they're the cause of it. Mustangui recovers below. Hear what she has to say for yourself.
The Sea Vipers are insane! They're trying to create another hurricane! Sir Verkvild and I were scavenging for a replacement helmsman's wheel when the Sea Vipers ambushed us. They brought us to the island with the beached Dominion flagship. They'd done things there. Terrible things. Those filthy Maulmer dragged my mates up and tied them to these serpent-shaped statues. Then they started chanting, and lightning surrounded them. That's when the storm began to form around the island. Yes, I'm sure of it. It was a terrible sight. The Sea Vipers were so caught up in the ritual, I slipped free. I tried to grab Sir, but the lightning held him fast. Then one of the Sea Vipers yanked at him. I saw the Maulmer's wrist glow. The Maulmer wore lodestones on their wrists. It let them ignore those lightning bombs, but I couldn't find any more, so I jumped off the ship and swam for it. Please, don't let them sacrifice my crewmates.
sea vipers are insane! They won't kill me today!
Sur and Werkwild returned just after the skies cleared up. They're a bit damp, but otherwise all right. My lookout says I have you to thank. Then we'll finish repairs and shove off at high tide. Oh, your marine friends fended off sea vipers while you rescued my crew. They're welcome aboard, as long as they want. Perhaps we'll see you at Mistral. You'll always have a place on the Prowler.
Stay alert. This one will not be caught with his belly exposed. Oh!
This one has heard reports. You've kept busy. Good. You fit in now more than ever. How did things go? Clearly, you were meant to help us out. Joan and Jode have a sense of humor, yes? And of course, Raz thinks discretion deserves a reward. Keep your wits about you, my new friend. Mistral's houses cast deep shadows, and vipers lurk in the grass. Mistral is the jewel of the southern seas, a free port with trade ties to half of Tamriel. Ambassadors from the Dominion arrived weeks ago to negotiate its admission into the Alliance. Unfortunately, things have not gone smoothly. Kenarthi's Roost has an old treaty with the Maumar. They claim the Dominion fleet intended to invade their home waters. It's a sticking point in the negotiations. The Sylvanar could use some help. Find him, give him this token. He'll know you are a friend. Without Mistral's support, the Dominion will have precious little defense on its southern coasts. But we are not here to conquer anyone. The Sylvanar knows this. He is in the Chancery, seeking a peaceful resolution here. The High Elves, Wood Elves, and Khajiit stand united under the Eagle Banner. We secure our borders against invaders from the Covenant and Pact, but it is no easy task. And Queen Irene leads our dominion, of course. He is the voice and spirit of the Wood Elves. They say he is, was, and will be their greatest leader, whatever that means. This one knows him as an unrivaled diplomat. He is also the Dominion's best hope of resolving this matter peacefully. Razumdar is just a simple Khajiit. He seeks the best for all the people of Tamriel. Also, a saddle that won't pinch the tail one day.
Makrut is pleased to see you. Are you ready to reveal your rewards? This could be useful. Select the crate, and we can begin. Make a selection to reveal your rewards. You have no crates remaining. Purchase more if you wish to try again. There are many specs. Until next time.
That seems low. Theg. This was after 3 drams of white eye and a flagon of moon sugar double. You're lucky to be alive.
I forgot. They mix brews with moon sugar here.
Yes, and in most Khajiiti ports. Now, let's think of a way out of this mess, shall we? charge to have a look?
I sell to the nobility.
The ship has sunk. We must find someone to hire us until the next comes in.
Perhaps we should ask the local government. They will need help rebuilding after that gale, no?
I'm not too keen on that. A little town like this won't be able to pay up front. We're leaving on the next boat we can get, right?
You have a better idea? Spit it out!
Hey, ideas aren't my strong suit. I'm just saying, look at this place. Do they look like they can afford us?
You have a point. Mafia, what else?
Let's ask around. I'm sure something will come up.
Buying and selling.
Arms for an unworthy beggar.
What audacity! Guards!
That's enough!
They don't seem to be making much progress.
What are you doing, honey?
This one says... This one has caught you? I mean, this one has caught you. Well, that worked out in everyone's favor.
Another one?
No.
Come and see.
Is the Sylvanar blind? Every one of these sea elves is a venomous serpent waiting to strike. We should have cleansed this place of Maormer scum the moment we arrived.
Caged.
Lorcan, take them all. Why did the Sylvanar negotiate with these filthy Maormer?
Let it tear the
Those pirates are a stick in the High Elf eye. They capture our merchant ships and raid our settlements. If I had any say, we'd negotiate with a sword at their throats. Not as long as the Sylvanar confuses diplomacy with capitulation. He's inside with the rest of them, pretending this won't end in bloodshed. Go, see this farce for yourself.
How can this humble servant aid you? Our esteemed Viceroy represents the Aldmeri Dominion's interest in Kanathi's Roost. He is personal retainer to Prince Naaman. Had Queen Irene not returned, he would advise a king. Pity. Representatives of the Aldmeri Dominion. Viceroy Peladil carries the interests of Somerset and Queen Irene. The Sylvanar and the Green Lady represent the Valenwood. It's perfectly situated for naval stagings against Cyrodiil. Furthermore, our holdings depend on our naval prowess. If this island were left to its own devices, our enemies would find a way to use it against us. But such speculation isn't healthy.
Your pardon, friend. The Dominion's arrival on Kanathi's Roost has upset the locals. It falls on me to smooth the waters. Please, help yourself to food or drink. I'm happy to speak with you once this matter is settled. Most unexpected. It seems we have a mutual friend. May I ask, what brings you to Mistral? Then perhaps you can advise me on a small matter. The Maormer have a treaty with Kanathi's Roost. This is nothing to fear. A treaty is something I can work with. Yet neither Ambassador Ulondil nor Headwoman Harani will produce a copy. Indeed, why not? It would be indecorous to suggest the treaty is anything but actual and sound, yet I fear it won't present itself without a more active line of inquiry. Would you be my voice in this with Ambassador Ulondil and Headwoman Harani? Exactly. A chorus of requests may succeed in carrying the tune. Harani in particular seems eager to see this resolved, though I fear the Dominion presence binds her hands. But I'll leave you to it.
It's hard to keep track of the new faces since the hurricane, but I don't believe we've met. Welcome to Mistral. May your stay here be full of warm winds and soft sand. And I told him the mere act of doing so would complicate matters with our longtime Maormer allies. They take great offense to the Dominion's claims upon our island. Look around you. What great armies do you see? Our survival depends on knowing when to fight and when to please. The treaty brought us prosperity for generations. I will not be the one to break it.
We upheld our treaty with the people of Kanathi's Roost for generations, and this is how they repay our kindness? We will not allow High Elf thieves to gain a foothold in our territorial waters. By all rights, this is our island. Harani's people occupy it with our blessing. If she breaks the treaty, so breaks our truce. We'll take back our island, and the Khajiit will pay the price. We keep a copy on an island far from here. I see no reason to send for it. I won't allow High Elf wharf-rats another chance to take our rightful lands. Why don't you bother Harani for her copy?
Any luck securing a copy of the treaty? then there's little chance for compromise. I'll call a break in formal talks until everyone calms their nerves. You understand the stakes, yes? It's why I ask you to take a more active role in locating the treaty. I don't do so lightly. I can't allow the Dominion's first act on Kanathe's Roost to be one of conquest. I understand our mutual friend prefers the rum served at a nearby tavern. Perhaps he would have ideas on securing a copy of the treaty. It's a name, a title, and our holy city. Quite an honor to carry around such an important word, and the occasional burden in its confusion of outsiders. Not even the Green Lady calls me by my given name. Edelorn doesn't roll off the tongue, I suppose. As Sylvanar, seems like it's been such a short while, but the wrinkles on my face tell me differently. Or did you mean as Dominion Envoy? I've taken on diplomatic tasks for our fledgling alliance since its inception, so not very long at all. A freshly grown fruit, still without blemish. On behalf of the Bosmer people, it's my goal to keep it that way. If you speak with the Green Lady, don't mistake her manner as distaste for the Dominion. She simply misses our home of Valenwood. She sustains me, and I her. Together, we are the aspirations of the Bosmer people given form. Put simply, she is the love of my life. Also, she grows ill-humoured when I gush about her within earshot. I'd best say no more.
No wine, stringy meat, my beloved Sylvanar cooling these squabbling children instead of warming our bed. If there's a more tiresome place in all of Tamriel, I haven't found it.
In Daggerfall, packs of these horrible monsters roam the streets at night and prey upon the unwary. My own father, divine save his soul, was torn to pieces by just such a pack. Can you not...
You think this one drinks on the job? Good. Then so will everyone else. What is the word, my new friend? Ulandil certainly won't. His viper tongue is sharp. But Harani can't because her copy was stolen. It only takes 3 drinks to loosen the tongue of the Chancery clerk, if you were curious. A good question. Raz answers it with an interesting bit of trivia. Ulandil posted a guard at his quarters the day of the theft. His subtlety is rivaled only by his pleasant personality. Oh, and it's 5 drinks for embassy staff. 6 puts them out. Someone needs to slip into Marmor Embassy, find a way past the guard, and rifle through Ulandil's private quarters. Oh, and do it without bloodshed that could provoke war with the Marmor. In case he was not clear, Raz is talking about you. The pragmatist in this one says it's because you have no firm connection to the Dominion. The optimist says it's because you have proven yourself more than capable already. When you have the treaty, meet both of us at the bridge.
For 10, place your hand upon its fur. Feel the muscle of a true killing machine. Come and see Kanathe's Roost and the Dominion. Together, we'll achieve unity. Dog.
What's your step, Groundwalker?
Ambassador Ulondil isn't here. And if he was, he'd be far too busy to entertain the likes of you.
Off limits. You aren't... Are you lost? Ambassador Ulondil's quarters aren't open for visitors. None of your business. Go bother the clerk. He doesn't know when to shut up either.
Ambassador Ulondil isn't here. And if he was, he'd be far too busy to entertain the likes of you. That's what I've been wondering. He spices his rum with moon sugar, you know. I'm sure one of the servants brings it to him. If I catch him sleeping at his post again, I'll inform the ambassador.
Floors that don't sway, sand that creeps into boots, bugs the size of anchors. May the gods see me posted to a proper ship. So, he's actually doing his job? Most of the time he's writing love letters to some pretty face in town. Zadi or Zami or something. He's a fool in a crow's nest, searching the horizon for any sign of her love.
are you lost? Ambassador Ulandil's quarters aren't open for visitors. Do you think I take drinks from strangers? Oh, I guess that little barnacle is all right.
Ambassador Ulandil isn't...
Don't cause trouble.
The spring in your step. Did you know a sense of accomplishment can alter one's stride? You'll learn to notice it in others. The Sylvanar is certainly being watched by the Maumar. You should inform him the treaty is safe. He will know what to do next. The Sylvanar and the Green Lady are being put up in the Armorer's home. This one recommends you knock before entering. Green Lady gets jumpy at silent approach. At a quick glance, there are holes in the treaty. When the Sylvanar worries at them, he'll tear a hole in the Malmer's side. The treaty, of course. Not Ambassador Ulandil, though that would be funny.
Let's ask around.
Don't be shy.
I'm sure something.
You want what we're offering, don't you? Then talk to Huthak about the secret ingredient that makes his brew so devastating.
Time for you to leave. No! No! You found him like this? What did you see? Answer me! Then you know nothing. 1,000 curses on this wretched island. They've taken my beloved. None who'll survive the day. I am the unerring bolt. Once loosed, I cannot stop till I pierce my quarry's eye. Harani knows her own city. If she won't tell you who did this, I'll shorten her tail until she does. Now go! Go!
They must have recovered from the storm, yes?
It had to happen sooner or later. The crossed tree never falls, or so they say. Still, all these soldiers mucking about, it makes me nervous.
Do not worry. It is safely caged.
Not again. Please. I understand what the Sylvanar desires, but I already told you. We cannot provide him with our copy of the treaty. Did. But he was just here. What happened? How awful. Who would harm such a peaceful creature? My guards saw nothing. We doubled the watch to ensure safety. I cannot abide the Sylvanar's murder in my town. I'll shut down the port if I have to. None sets sail until his killer is brought to justice. Of course. I hereby declare you a deputy of the Mistral Guard. No door shall be barred to you. On my desk, you will find the most recent reports from the Mistral Guard. You are welcome to review them for any inconsistencies that could lead to the killer's capture.
The Sylvanar murdered? These treacherous Khajiit have plotted with the Maumar to slay our noble envoy.
How dare you! The Sylvanar was our guest. You go too far, Vice-Reeve.
Outrageous! More Dominion treachery. I will conduct my own investigation.
No sea rat will show me up. I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
we're back. We're gonna hide in the hiding spot. Why? I don't remember. We're gonna steal from? Not a chance.
Perfect. As good a place as any. If that clerk has any sense, he'll find it.
Feels like some subversion. Oh god, he's got the smoke bomb. Man, I can't tell you about the amount of times I wish I had a smoke bomb. Just run away real slow. Set off the smoke bomb and you see me running away real slow. Mother tiger. It sounds like a kung fu movie. The Mother Tiger and the Watchful Serpent. I shall prepare my Watchful Serpent style. Big. Big. What Pokemon is that?
I'll hit this until I drop.
Danger Heart. Danger Blood. You're on the CIA watch list now, buddy. Chicken feathers? Obvious reason. There, no order. Customer suspicious of portrait cards. It's hilarious. Uh-oh, it's by you-know-who. God, I have to acquire solvents. I have to acquire regions. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't have time for that right now. I gotta go here, do this is to get to. She's tall.
Get off my ship before I throw you off!
There's no way. I'm a guest on the ship.
And I need a new rigging and a serving wench. Too
if I
bad
give
for
you-
us both. Now get off my deck before I throw you off. Well, that's a serving wench. 3 minutes. If my sailors see your hands where they shouldn't be, I'll keel-haul you myself.
Got a whole $22. Better find something good. Serpent's Kiss. This sounds like a steamy night.
Another one?
Sounds like adult activities and mature themes. Search the Serpent's Kiss. Sounds like a dirty movie. Search it. Maybe I'll just... There was another play. Maybe I just have to... Thanks. I appreciate you, brother. But I know now, you can stop now. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Uh-oh. Sea Viper paraphernalia. A bunch of dildos.
What's your stick around?
I have to go talk to that tall chick about all the dildos I found. Sign me up. Oh. I gotta bring it to Freaky Cat. Crits. Where's Crits? Tell Crits about all the dildos I found. don't know. I want to live in one of these pointy houses with the golden stairs. Travel around with a giant ball of energy. Wow.
So much to do. Killing the Sylvanar was foolish. The Green Lady and the Sylvanar shared a life bond. She has little time to avenge him before she too will die, and the Green Lady is a most dangerous creature. But then, you have that spring in your stride again. What have you learned?
He's got a sweet mohawk, obvious punk rocker, man.
The Maumer planned something, but what? Wait. The apothecary sold Daedra blood in these specific amounts? That would explain the strange liquid upon the... Oh no. Bright moons, no. This is a sample of the vile cloud from around the Sylvanar's body. Bring it to the Green Lady. Tell her it killed her beloved. As for the rest, Harani will see what you found. We must move like Khenarthi herself is at our backs.
More cryptic, so I can help. Dude, you got the right idea with the cat. That thing's cool. Nice. Bro, you ever just play this game and wish I had a tail? Oh, Freudian slip there. Fine. Wish I had. Just walking along in life and the high quality textures is popping.
Get them while they're hot. New weapons and armor for you. Ask Lajalas about his private business.
Boy. The fancy stairs. Oh my god. Looks like she smelled something terrible.
The killer will share the pain my beloved's death has wrought. Hand down the throat, a kiss for my wrist. Hand on the lungs, a kiss for my arms. Grasp, tear, yank, and one last kiss for the killer's own heart. Now, what have you found?
Very angry
No
elf woman.
poison in all of Tamriel could harm my beloved. But this scent was on his body. Why is it out here as well? I can see it, leading away into the heart of this wretched city. You're blind to it, easily remedied. Follow if you can.
Yeah, I'll follow. Going through a brick wall for you. Follow with that fucking shitty look on your face, man. Bro. Whoever I programmed that face, that was very effective way to convey the emotion there. I think I'm just gonna stay with Lowtail here. Lowtail seems to have it figured out. Lowtail's just sitting on the beautiful scenic view bridge, fishing off the side. Follow the amorphous cloud of smoke into this abandoned house. Oh, I'm glad it was so easy.
Covered my tracks. Couldn't have found me.
Tell me.
I followed his orders.
No, you're gonna have to torture it out of me.
Daedric poison
Come on,
for the wood
torture
elf
me.
and his mate. I followed his orders. Ulandil. He said they could stop the Tempest. Had to be removed.
That we already killed. Dropped away.
I've heard
That
enough.
had nothing to do with this.
His orders. Had to follow his
There,
orders.
there. You did what you had to. As did I.
You fucking murdered her. Jesus. That was cold. I don't know if I feel comfortable around you anymore, Green Lady.
Yes,
Shit.
But some walker was there to crush them back down with lightning.
Real
Walls of
five-clawed
water.
stuff, brother.
Real five-clawed
Like
stuff.
that.
And a good thing, too. This one does not like to think about what would have
This one
happened
thinks
otherwise.
that we should, get some of that moon sugar.
What am I to do?
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, it was this guy. Oh, it was this guy. I should have known. I'll never get away with this, Aquaman.
Ah, the errant deputy. I was just informing headwoman Harani of her apothecary's connections to the High Elves of Somerset Isle. Once the torture begins, we'll learn why the Dominion killed their own diplomat. My what? You mean the apothecary? I assure you, he was never in my employ.
Yeah, we got you, Aquaman, dead to rights. You're going down, buddy. You're gonna be sleeping with the fishes.
Oh, well done.
Not
It
literally.
doesn't matter now. The Green Lummox and her idiot husband lie dead. There's nothing you can do to stop us.
I might say. Oh, Lummox.
You're lying.
Sounds like a
She must be
Dr.
dead,
Seuss villain.
or else she'd have come for me. She's coming for me, isn't she? I'm a duly appointed ambassador of the Maoma people. The grounds of the embassy are
that
sacrosanct,
treaty was
according to
pretty
our treaty.
one-sided. I read through that. I had my lawyers come through. They'll never hold up in court, Aquaman.
The tempest is coming. You cannot stop it.
Sea rat coward! I'll have your head for this!
This is madness. There has been enough death in this city.
This does not excuse mindless slaughter. We are better than our enemies. You must apprehend him. Don't let the Green Lady cut him down like an
Green
animal.
Lady looks pretty,
We must learn what the
homicidal.
Maomer plan for Canarthy's roost.
I think if I get in her way, I'm toast.
I
I
trust
have
you'll
to,
do what's best for my people. Now I must apologize to Vicereeve
Just let her
Paladin.
kill it.
Whatever the Dominion needs, we will
Or else
provide.
I'm gonna have to miter them both, probably. Zalando probably won't own up to it. I'm just trying to kill me too. Yeah, I'll probably just let her have her way with him. Oh god. Oh god. That's pathetic.
Move, unless you don't mind the spatter.
Jesus.
I'll keep him alive for a time. He won't starve. His limbs have so much flesh to sustain him. Go tell Harani the Marama is dead. Leave me to my work.
I just don't trust the expression on her face. It's so evil. She's clearly taking flesh in this, and it's not right to let her do that.
Exactly. And I'll have the blood that's due. What does this creature's life matter to you anyway?
She just looks like she's getting off on this at this point. It's pretty weird. Probably just not gonna talk to the Green Lady
You
again
dare
after
speak
this.
for my Sylvanar? I'll beat you with your own flayed skin. I'll smash your teeth to powder and
about
choke
to-
you with the dust.
She's about to choke me out.
Oh, you're right. Curse your bones, you're right. Take them away before I lose myself.
I don't even know if I'd have enjoyed it. Goodbye.
Keep her away from me.
That guy is just a massive flanker. Yeah. Get to the dungeon. Dude, what is in this book? Why would they put that hint there? Time for the execution.
I understand. I am certain she'll find another way to mourn her husband. I asked Ulandil what he meant about the Tempest.
They're gonna resurrect.
After what that Green Lady did to him,
Damn it.
it is difficult for him to focus. But what he did say isn't good at all. The Maomr have some ships waiting offshore. Ulandil's people signaled them before the Green Lady arrived. Some sort of invasion force. With the Dominion's help, perhaps we can fortify the town. That alone may save many lives. I signed a new treaty moments ago. Vicereeve Peladil assured me the Dominion will protect our little island. It's a new beginning for Khenarthi's roost. We will prosper or fall together.
Oh yeah.
Hey, slow paws.
Come on, Chat the Impaler, no? Guess not. Yes, they're fine. Move on. It's penetration. Sneak. I don't know. That's weird. You want me to talk to you now? Who are you? Idiot. I don't know you. What's going on here? Where's my punk friend with the mohawk? What's fucking Johnny Depp doing here? Get out of here.
You! Yes, you! Commander Karanet needs you immediately.
This is like a
The
cosmic
Maomr
commander's
attacked
fun,
Cat's key
basically.
from the sea. Commander Karenith holds the line at the docks. She needs help stopping the Maomr before they push into Mistral. Zairi will...
Alright, Zeri. There's a lot of go here, do this going on. When am I gonna get to read some pointless lore books, okay? Oh my god. Your eyes are so beautiful. Have you ever fallen in love with a man before? A tiny, fickle man. Until next time. We're gonna run. Jump off the cliff. No. It's not okay. Everything is snakes. I feel like I'm Goku, walking down the snake bridge. What's up, brother? How's it going? Snake bridge. I'm Goku in the afterlife. Hey, what are you doing?
I sell to the nobility.
Hey, you're not players. Hey, Feg. That's a beautiful name, Feg. Hey, what are you doing? Come back. How do you get on the mountain? Yeah, I'm riding a lion. Get on my level, please.
You there. The Maomr attacked Cat's Eye Key with their Sea Viper forces. We need every able body for the rescue effort.
Donald Trump complexion. Giant breasts. I need breastplate. Giant breastplate.
counterattack?
Counterattack?
I'd settle for an organized defense. Our forces are scattered too thin. If we can't hold the gates, Mistral will fall to the Marmor. I'll coordinate Dominion forces from here, but I can't lock down this gate until the survivors clear out of the market. Send them my way. We need everyone able to defend Mistral on this side of the wall.
Alright. Let's crack some skulls.
Snakes.
What are you doing?
Giant snakes coming from the sea.
Snakes!
Those Malma pirates came from the water. They're all over Cat's Eye Key.
Snake? Cat's Eye, Quay.
Sea vipers have.
Sounds like a...
One must have
like
struck
an
me on the
old
head.
blues singer.
When I woke, a sea viper was
Sea
carving
vipers
strange runes on
definitely
my
could be
bodyguard's
like
skin.
a
I hit that
jacketed
awful pirate with a broken spar
barbershop
and we ran.
quartet. You know, hair all slicked back, matching leather jackets with a big, colorful viper on the back. A sea viper. They could be like the sea sharp vipers. Okay, never mind.
No, we can still move. We'll head to Mistral if it's safe there. By the 8, it's inspiring to see Dominion soldiers. Maybe Sergeant Firion can pull off our counterattack. The Marine by the gate to Cat's Eye Key plans to strike back at the Sea Vipers. I'm sure she can tell you the details.
That's crazy.
We'll get moving. Gods grant you strength.
That it refused to recognize the 9. Or whatever the 8 are. I don't even know what they are. I assume God.
We can't let those Marmor pirates reach Mistral. They'll butcher our families.
Sorry about your family, dude. I'm just
I
like
saw
one
great
guy,
serpents emerge from the waters. Those sea viper cowards made them snap at everyone in striking distance.
Snakes. I haven't seen these snakes. Maybe I've seen like one snake so far.
When I saw
When
my
am I gonna
neighbors
actually
fall,
see these
I
freaking
ran.
snakes?
What kind of Khajiit am I? You were with Dominion,
Oh,
yes? Your Sergeant Firion
That's a
plans to
mistrial.
strike back. Give those pirate cowards a
You're
trouncing.
never gonna get your day in court looking like that, brother. You have to get a haircut.
I'll do
All
no
over your
such
body.
thing. If any of those sea vipers
think,
shows a face on this side of the
Khajiits,
gate,
like, smell like
I'll claw it off myself.
farm animals. I know it's like kind of like a racist question or whatever. Angry Axel.
What are you doing here? It doesn't matter. If you're in the mood to cave in some sea viper skulls, I don't really care.
Again, I feel like these are all just full of unintentional innuendos. When she says something about being in the mood to cave in some sea viper skulls, I just think something else.
You feel that cold air rushing off the sea? Just like it was before the hurricane. We can't wait to
She's
cut
gonna
off
drink
the
some
snake's head.
hurricanes.
We are the Dominion
I
counterattack.
don't want to see what this girl does when she's drank malt liquor. We better just do
I
it.
sent my squad to scout Cat's Eye Key. If they haven't learned what the Sea Viper's plan,
Oh
we can
god, they're
poke
gonna
around
poke
till we
around until they
out
figure out what needs
chopping.
chopping.
Don't worry, your wizard friend can seal the gate behind us. I'll hold the gate if you think you'll have need for a wizard.
I might need to
Or
bring
you
a
could
wizard,
bring a
yes.
Dominion Marine. Up to you.
Always bring a
Don't
wizard.
take too long. The sooner we hit...
Yo, what's up?
You aided me at the Temple of the Morning Springs. I'd be a fool not to return the favor. You've already proven your courage. If I'm to die in this battle, I'd
Well,
rather it be
it's
at
pretty
your
hard to die
side
in
than
this
alone
game,
on
don't
this
worry.
beach. But we won't let it come to that. If you can hold the Sea Viper's attention, I'll do what I
I
can
can
to
hold
keep
a
you
sea
on your
viper's
feet.
attention. My wife told me. Okay. She thinks I'm good.
Then let's go. There'll be no more death at Malmor hands.
Goodbye. I love that we end all the conversations like that. Alright, let's crack some skulls. Tag, 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 tag. I love this deep combat. Stand still. Catch your soul. Oh god, they got me. Hey bro, you okay? Run. You're just like a ferocious cat, man. nothing you could possibly do to help us. Without these criminals who want to bring us a peaceful apocalypse. One of our possible contacts.
I'd never escape.
It's not as bad as the nuclear sandworm timeline, but you know, slightly worse than the ice cream.
Hey,
coffee cake.
squad got separated. Nistel and I
Oh,
found
Lord.
Onglorn. They hurt him
Oh,
bad.
Lord. What happened to him?
Sea vipers carved runes in his chest.
They carved
I grabbed
runes in
him.
his chest.
Nistel
That's
held them
kinky
off.
And weird.
Hunting sea vipers. If you see
sea
her,
vipers.
tell her Onglorn will be all right.
Like a sick metal band.
Whoever wrote these notes has an idea. I'd start there.
I have to read. Oh. Where are these notes? Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna follow the thing where it tells me where to go. I can't think where to go. Now they get to Oh my god. Why can't I pick that up? Why can't I pick that up? Mistel. God, they're really bottom of the barreling for these names. Yeah, well, naturally, let's just search the dead body. I want to read the paper, so I'm just going to take it to where I think. Yeah, we're going to search them. What's all these goddamn seats? I want to kill one. Okay, nice. Not a good game.
Earring and head is bad, but when it remains somewhat head-shaped, that is good,
You got
yes?
that fire moon sugar?
I was in the caves,
The
working,
howling.
when I heard a strange howling. Then warriors came out of nowhere and struck without mercy. Sea vipers, Maormer pirates. We paid protection through the month and let them put those strange totems in our cave. They've never been in the skooma trade. I meant moon sugar.
Yeah, I knew you were selling drugs, see?
Our
All
dates,
good,
I
though.
suppose?
Cool. Not a cop.
After they killed enough of us, they left the rest of us alone. They knew we wouldn't fight back. They only paid attention to those totems. Well, until they collapsed the cave entrance. Some high elf
know,
wizard
it's quiet,
tried to
clearly.
get in, so they collapsed
They
it.
got real high.
I
yeah,
dove
it's funny
outside.
ideas, and there was nobody there to say no?
The wizard tried to
Happened
tell me something,
thousands of times
but I
before.
couldn't hear him
It'll
at
happen
all.
100 more
He
times
stuffed this
before the
paper
end of
in
the
my
session.
hands and walked off. Here, maybe you can make sense of it. What's that? My ears were ringing. Would you mind repeating the obvious? Wait, don't think me ungrateful. The wizard was looking for another way into the caves. I heard rumors of a secret door by the cliffs, but I never saw it myself.
That wizard is on the moon. Set the gear shift for the wind tunnel. You gotta run like a sea snake. Out of
These
control.
totems seem to harness a combination of wind and spirit.
Hey,
I
grandma,
wonder if I
you're
can...
a dick.
Excuse me? Do you mind?
Fucking mustache is so pretentious.
Indeed. I suppose that's optimal. These sea viper rituals are barbaric, but quite effective.
The hurricane they summoned to dash our fleet against Kanathi's roost? That's nothing compared to their current efforts.
What's worse than a hurricane is drinking 2
You
hurricanes.
clearly haven't studied the fundamentals of blood sacrifice. You see, these serpent-shaped statues, they're storm totems. They collect spirit energies from rune-marked subjects and channel it, like water through a funnel.
Oh yeah, the rune marking, that's kinky.
Exactly the right
This is a
question.
game I used to play in college a lot.
It seems the Sea Vipers use a specialized lodestone to block the channel. Approach an active storm totem, hold forth the lodestone, and harmlessly siphon the energy away. You should see for yourself.
Are you sure it's harmless? You gotta be really careful when blocking the funnel.
Completely. Go ahead, don't be shy. It's not as though the storm totem's energies will cascade throughout your body until you're nothing but a lifeless, smoking husk.
Oh god, that is what I've always dreamt of. No, I think I will stand in the puddle. Thank you. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me how to live my life.
Phenomenal. I knew proximity was the key. And look at you. Not even a hint of electrocution.
Well, hey.
Principle.
You don't know how I
To the
feel.
other storm totems before... Well, best not to worry about that. No, I really shouldn't worry you.
You're being weird.
I can't say for certain. It's one of two things, neither of which is good for anyone on this island. You don't stoop to blood sacrifice unless you need a lot of energy very quickly. And, well, to release it just as quickly.
This is getting kinkier and kinkier.
Listen, you handle the storm totems. I'll determine how to best counteract the Sea Viper blood ritual without destroying Mistral. Does that seem equitable? The only certainty is the lack of time. You should hurry.
God. It's a lot to ask of me, but I think I can do it. I think I can go around and click X on 5 things. I think this guy definitely writes a novel in a copy shop. You know, with the computer screen facing the room so that people can see that he's writing a novel. I know what you're up to, man. I know what you're up to. Oh, God. Sewer level? Let's go. Let's find the sea snake. The sea viper.
I can't stand that man.
Aw, you and me both, honey. He's weird. He probably, like, makes dandelion wine. Fucking weirdo. Sorry. I'm sorry if you make dandelion wine. I'm just being bitter. Because one time somebody had me try dandelion wine. It was really bitter. I didn't like it. Haven't been the same since that day. Alright. I don't know if I can press X this time. Am I up to it? I somehow pulled it off. Oh god, the wind is blowing through here. That's so epic. Those are the winds of change. Oh. Danger. Wow. Got hit a couple times. That was fun. Where's the other one? Oh, come on. Come on. Zap, zap, zap. Zap me into the afterlife. Yeah. Let's see here. Where are we going? Where are we going? This way. All aboard Sea Snake Express. Sea Viper. Forever. Sea Vipers, the barbershop boys. Yeah, they're a gang. No, they don't sell drugs. They just sing. They want to change the world through their music. They just can't write any songs that aren't about taking Susie down to make out point. It's mostly like that and school spirit anthems. It's pretty outdated, actually. Freaking sea snakes. Alright, I pressed X 5 times. Maybe that coffee shop snob will be my friend now. I don't know why I need his acceptance. I really should just be happy, you know, being myself, but... Wow, that was some cool noise. It sounded like the Predator. Is the Predator down here? Oh man, he knocked me down. I'm telling Mom. What? I only did 4. What a silly man I am. How dare you? How dare you? Sweet. Now that I electrocuted myself 5 times, maybe that guy will like me.
Find my
Be my friend.
projection near the tunnel exit. I know how to stop the Marma.
Oh, you're projecting now. What a
I
frickin'
know what
martyr,
that
dude.
plan. Through my Sigil projection, I observed an old ritual site north of Mistral. The Sea Vipers summoned a powerful creature known as a Storm Atronach. They're funneling all that energy into their bound Storm Slave.
Alright, let's go get the Storm Astronauts.
Holds so much energy before it discorporates. All the energy will wash over Kanafi's roost, killing anything it touches. Except for the thunderbugs, of course. Oh, and the mountain north of Mistral will shatter, leaving no trace of the town.
Bruh, if you don't start telling me how dangerous this is, telling the truth, I'm gonna freaking discorporate your face, man.
There's the genius of their plan. How do you bind a creature made of storm energies? With the wind itself. 3 ritual horns trap Storm Slave. But the lodestone now has enough
Hey,
storm energy to
watch
counteract
it.
the false winds. Elegant, yes?
Elegant, sleek, ergonomic. I like it.
It will shed its corporeal form and safely release its stored energy. By safely, I mean in relation to Kanafi's roost. I recommend moving a fair distance away from Storm Slave when this happens. Perhaps keeping solid rock between it and yourself?
Alright. I'll stop the orgy.
You'll have no trouble. But in the event you do, I've opened a portal at a distance of 1 league from Kanafi's roost. There I'll tread water in the open sea until I've observed your success. Merely a precaution. I have
You
every
are
confidence.
such a coward. I really look up to you. Now, the teacher wants me to be a disruption. I'm gonna go Eddie Van Halen and do an eruption. I'm gonna be that guitar player guy who shows up early, turns his guitar up way too loud, just plays eruption, just so people know that he can.
The books don't do it justice.
Whoa, dude, my demon souls. It's a giant flying manta ray gonna come out and I'm gonna have to run. Find the cheese sword. Hey, it's a snake finally. I really was starting to think this was just gonna be an orgy. I didn't really realize there would actually be giant snakes. Although I'm happy. You know, just surprised, that's all. Oh god. That's the storm indentured servant. What am I supposed to do? Fuck you. Yeah, frickin'. You devoted your life to Sea Snake. You're dumb. What is the point of all this? Why do they want to do this? it make shit harder for me? You're not going anywhere. Wow, these ones are named. Cool. Sorry. But you're dead now. Wow, the rain on the ground looks cool. I never noticed that before. Come on, hon. Kill the giant snake. You can do it. Good. 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 We need a rama to ram them down. We need a rammer to rammer them down. Quoth Robert Nesta Marley. Alright, Snake. We got a score to settle. There's a snake in my boot. Dead snake. Giant dead snake. Akamus? Akamus. Well, you made a bad choice, my friend. You should not have tried to resurrect the sea snake because I am allergic to resurrections of the sea snake. And I just ran out of Zyrtec, so I'm very snuffly. I get cranky when I get snuffly. Okay, I don't even get to fight the big guy?
Your bonds cannot hold the tempest.
I don't even get to fight him? That's dumb.
Come! You must leave this place! Follow me!
Come on, bro, you think this is my first rodeo? Come on, man, I've played Uncharted, I know how it goes. Where'd you go? Oh shit, this is my first rodeo. Who left that bridge up? I will have your job. Your job will be mine. Alright. Up the punks, brother.
My friend, to escape death so triumphantly is constant thrill, yes?
I never realized the cats were Eastern European before. That's funny.
The Maumar are fled or dead thanks to your efforts. Canarthi's
Cousin!
and voluntarily
Want to go bowling?
So, you must know, Razumdar keeps an eye on promising people.
Yeah, keep an eye on me, bro.
So well, he would have scrounged you a nicer reward.
Let's go sniff glue and drink beer in an abandoned squat. That's punk.
The Maumar are like drunken uncles. Chase them off.
Drunken uncle from old country.
Next time, Canarthi.
Drink potato vodka.
Problem is, there are places that will not be so prepared.
What kind of
Vipers
places?
are here in numbers strong enough to assault Canarthi. All of the southern seas are in danger. The Queen is in
Oh my god, you want me to do more?
royal visit. Raz would ask you to head to Volkelgard and report to Watch Captain Astania.
You're so needy. Everybody in this game is so needy.
Perhaps you can catch a ride on the Prowler. Raz her Jimmy.
I don't want to catch a ride on anything called the Prowler, okay? That's suspect. And I shouldn't have to explain why.
Of course. After all you have done for us here, it would be rude of Raz to say no.
It would be extremely rude, Raz. Answer my questions.
Lovely watch captain of the Volkelgard Watch. Raz has shared more than one drink with the captain, and more than one fight.
Ah! They banged.
She's getting a bit grouchy now that she's tied to the port, but she should set you a
Okay.
This one is a simple Khajiit, like he said when we first met. He resolves issues as they come up. He acts in the best interest of the Dominion and the Queen.
You want to get crazy on the moon sugar? Go to a punk show?
Oh, Raz would not be surprised. You have already proven yourself a competent soul. Simple Khajiit like this one have a tendency to need competent people like you.
I really appreciate you massaging my ego like that. May not come across, but I am very, very self-conscious, and it's because I'm like 5'3", and I've got like green all over my face, and I can't get it off. So, hey, level up, all right. Hell yeah, claim those rewards, kiddo. Rewards, claim them. Where? How do I? When? Hold. Hold! I don't care about any of these. I'm just here for the lore, man. Yeah, bro, yeah. I'm just here for the run here, do this, go there, do that, read this. You know. Cutting edge gameplay. Exciting stuff. What does this one do?
What do you think happened? Maybe we should invest in some lightning rods.
Yeah, invest in those lightning rods. Smokestack lightning. 1968, Pigpen, you feel me? I don't know if they played that in 1968. If you know, you know, though. Right? Oh, God.
The Prowler is headed to Oridon, and we're happy to ferry you there. When you're ready, hop in the launch. We'll set you up with your own bunk.
It's nice for you to give me a ride on your ship, but you don't have to call me names.
Chests full of gold. Owning a sound ship after a hurricane can be quite lucrative, even when the only cargo is Dominion luminaries seeking passage. Don't worry, I won't charge you. Without your help, the Prowler would be a mass of broken timber.
Yeah, honestly, you should pay me. You're cooking.
The Prowler is fully restored and ready for heavy seas. Quartermaster Oblan even managed a few improvements using some Maurmer donations. Have no fear, she'll get you safely to Oridon.
I would just like for a giant manatee to pop out of the ocean halfway through that I have to do battle with, but it probably won't. I'm gonna go to this impressionistic painting elf world. Let's go.
Only you can see me. Come, we have
Oh, it's you. Where you been, Obi-Wan?
There you are, Vestige. We must speak at once. Listen well. I have located a safe harbor from which we might plan our course of action. You must meet me there.
Okay, but I feel like I'm just doing a lot of running around and nothing's happening.
I awoke upon a sandy shore, a stretch of beach outside a bustling city of Eldar.
Your name was Sandy, eh?
Eldar. The harborage is in a seaside cave outside the city.
You want me to meet you in a shady cave? Alright, I'll come in once. God, I can't wait to meet that old man in a cave. Look at the cold, dead look in this gentleman's eyes. This is his entire existence. Sip, wipe, wait. Blink. 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 Sip. Wipe. Blink. You live in a prison. You are an alcoholic. And you're drinking on the job. Jesus. We're supposed to trust these people to protect us. Luckily I have this giant-ass lion to bite anything that I don't like. Where am I? Did I go to a new place? Whoa, dude, I'm in a new place. It's another island. What? Did I go from over here? Yeah, I went from there. It's crazy how big this game's map is. It's just nutty. Nutty Professor. shit. Do I get a... Oh, my lion sometimes roars when I jump. That's sweet.
Fair day. I'm Astanya, watch captain. With the Queen in town, we have extra security precautions to see to. Where are you traveling from?
I have a bomb. I mean...
Old Raz sent you, eh?
Old Raz sent you.
Complicate things. Thank you for telling me. The Queen's enemies are all around her. Her protectors must be vigilant at all times, and this information will be critical in their calculations.
Calculations? That sounds like nerd stuff. You're not friends with any nerds, are you?
I'll make sure news of the Marmor is passed on to the appropriate parties. Don't you worry about that. What's your name?
My
I'll
name.
need it for the official register.
The name's Tibbin. Zoob Tibbin.
I'll just write that down. By order of the 1st Oridor Marines, your presence in Valkelgard has been registered. Do your best to stay out of trouble and out of the way. Fare you well.
Yep, fare thee well, fare thee well. Yeah, okay, what now? Find the harborage. Well, how the heck do I do that?
It really is fucking good. Yeah, shit's good, I ain't gonna lie. It's fucking, it's delicious, I don't care what anybody says. I don't want to know like this. It really is. Yeah, when you hear about it, you're like, what the fuck? You're eating cow tongue?
Bro, never eat cow tongue.
Muy delicioso.
Is it?
Yes, it really is good.
If you had to compare it to another protein, like if you really had to, could you compare it to one other protein dish? Meat dish?
No.
It's just...
Flavor. There's nothing that it compares to at all.
It's just its own thing, eh?
Yes, it's just its own thing, its own flavor.
Well, my friend, thank you for the information. I will take you on your word for it for now. Maybe someday, down the road, I will try that beef tongue. Not today, my friend. Not today. That's fun. There's a lot of people over there. I like random television noise. It's always fun. The best part is when you're playing you're playing one of these games and there's just like somebody who's listening to a fucking serial killer documentary or some shit. And it's just blaring loud. It's just nonsense. Alucard 69, the funky vampire brother. Wait, is the Prophet evil? Oh my god, the Prophet's evil. Dude, mark my words, we're gonna get fucked over by the Prophet somehow.
I hear familiar footfalls. Come closer, vestige.
I'm gonna stand over here. Thanks.
Welcome to the harborage, vestige. This is as comfortable a home as an old dried-up husk like myself could hope for.
You know, you don't look dry. Just saying. Showering is an option.
Despite my blindness, nay, because of it, my other senses seem to have heightened. This place had the right smell about it.
Well, your sense of smell is not as sharp as you think, maybe.
Indeed, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. Without an understanding of where we are bound, every road will get us nowhere. Before we truly understand our destination, we must speak of the past.
That sounds like some dime store Tolkien. I like it. Every road will get us nowhere.
of a sort. I invite you to enter my mind and walk with me through visions of the past, that you might understand the events that brought us to this time, this moment.
I knew this guy was just trying to get me to smoke DMT.
Enter my mind, Vestige, and walk with me through the shadows of past events.
Dude, this is like turning into a baby reindeer situation. I'm not comfortable with this.
Follow me, Vestige, and learn of the events that precipitated our
Whoa.
crisis.
That's crazy looking, man. Those houses are floating. Whoa.
My part of the story began when I awoke on the steps of the Abbey of the Moth Priests, with no memory of my prior life.
That's weird. Should probably go to a doctor.
Priests took pity upon me and brought me into their fold. I was weak and near death.
Bro, you're definitely the villain. No. Are you kidding me? Are you about to pull a Darth Revan on me?
And devoted my life to their study.
Why are you walking? Can we speed this shit up?
The scrolls allowed me to glimpse the very fabric of reality, but each profound insight dimmed my vision and eventually left me permanently blinded to the light of the world.
Well, maybe you should have stopped glimpsing.
The prophecies of the Elder Scrolls
Guy touched his peenie too much and he went blind.
At many points throughout history, the actions of heroic mortals have rewritten them. I only know that you are important, Vestige. The scrolls reveal to me that your destiny is intertwined with that of the Five Companions.
Whoa, dude.
The Five Companions were a band of adventurers who sought out an ancient artifact called the Amulet of Kings. They hoped to use this artifact to persuade Akatosh, the Dragon God, to accept their leader as one of the Dragonborn.
Dude, I already played as the Dragonborn. That's old news.
The Dragonborn are mortals destined for greatness, with the blood of the
Bustora, etc.
It is said that only a true Dragonborn can ignite the eternal dragon fires in the Imperial City.
Go
You
on.
have already heard enough babbling from this old blind fool. It is time you met the Five Companions yourself and witnessed their fate.
Good, because I thought you were never going to stop talking. Come on. Liquid snake.
The first companion, Lyris Titanborn, daughter of giants, was the mightiest warrior in the service of the Emperor. Next, Abnathan, a powerful sorcerer, Grand Chancellor to the Imperial Elder Council. The Red Guard Swordmaster, Sai Sahan, leader of the Imperial Dragon Guard.
Looks like a white supremacist.
Baron Aquilarius, who attempted to light the dragon fires and failed. And
Failure.
finally, Manamarco, the traitor,
Ooh.
the king of worms,
The worms are back.
powerful necromancer, and your executioner.
Wait, where's this guy? Which one's the dickbag? Is it him? It's you, isn't it? Yeah, dickbag. Oh yeah, let's team up with the guy with the evil green eyes. It's a great idea.
These were the Five Companions who set out from the Imperial City on an epic quest to recover the lost Amulet of Kings.
Couldn't have been that epic if they lost.
Menimarco convinced Varen that the amulet could be used to perform a ritual that would rekindle the dragon fires. He claimed this would please Akatosh and entice him to adopt Varen as one of the Dragonborn. By tradition, only the Dragonborn can lay claim to the Ruby Throne and rule as the one true Emperor by divine right. Varen conquered Cyrodiil and took the throne, but unless he became Dragonborn, he feared he'd always be thought of as a pretender.
Well, I certainly think there were the worse groups in the 80s than the Pretenders, dude. I mean, Back on the Chain Gang is a bona fide classic, and I like the other one. Gonna make you, gonna use my mind, gonna use my whatever that song is, you know. That was a good one. There were much worse groups than the Pretenders, so you're just being insecure. That other guy is being insecure.
Each of
Tell me
the
about
5
the other ones.
companions were chosen for their skill and courage, and each was given a special role to perform in the party.
What about the evil
I've already
one?
met Lyris. She's a Nord warrior from the frozen lands of Skyrim to the north, and it is said that her family lineage contains the blood of giants. Baron chose her for her strength and her loyalty to be his personal bodyguard. Sai Sahan came from a long line of Red Guard swordmaster nobles. He was the leader of the Dragon Guard, the security detail of Varen and the Eldar Council. While Lyris was Varen's bodyguard, Sai was charged with protecting the entire group.
Putting the team on his back like an undersized bouncer at a nightclub.
The Therns are one of the most influential families in Citadel. Abner, their patriarch, is the leader of the Elder Council, a powerful battle mage and a shrewd politician. With his council, Darren was able to seize the Imperial throne years before. Manamako the traitor, the great enemy, the most powerful necromancer this world has ever known. His worm cult infiltrates and corrupts every corner of Tamriel. It was he who convinced Varen to perform the ritual you are about to witness.
Where's the choice to join the worm cult? This game is incomplete until they add that, I think.
Disaster, war, and pestilence. A world brought to its knees. Now watch and see how one man's arrogance brought about the greatest threat our world has ever known.
Sounds about right. Alright, I'm watching. Can you make it go faster?
There it is. The Dragonfire Brazier. Manimako, you certain this will work?
It will work, my liege. The Amulet of Kings will rekindle the dragon fires and ensure your rightful place as Emperor. You have my word.
It better work, Manimako.
Caesar haircut. Obvious Julius Caesar, bro.
My lord, I wonder if you'd muzzle your half-giant pet. She really is annoying.
Heyo.
Both of you. We are here to ensure
Burn.
your rightful claim to the Ruby Throne.
Abner, begin the ritual. I have a destiny to fulfill.
Yeah.
By the lighting of the dragon fires, I claim my rightful lineage. By the fires of creation, let me be reborn. By the will of Akatosh, I proclaim myself Dragonborn.
Where's the evil one? What are you gonna do, bro?
Baron Aquilarius, you are no heir to Alesia. You will pay for your sacrilege. The veil between Tamriel and Oblivion tears and splits asunder.
What's happening? The sky's opening up. This is bad. This is very bad. Ah!
This isn't supposed to happen. What's the meaning of this? Manimako, what have you done?
Gullible fools! The veil between Oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Moloch Baal, is free to claim Tamriel for his own.
Akatosh, forgive me! Have mercy on our souls!
Jeez, you mighted all your friends. Well, that was heavy.
The ritual tore the veil between Nan and Oblivion, allowing Manamako to begin stealing the souls his master needed to power the Dark Anchors and initiate the Plain.
Okay.
Akatosh gave Alesia the Amulet of Kings as a symbol of his covenant with Nan. So long as the amulet remained in the care of Alessia's heirs and the dragon fires remained lit, Tamriel would be protected from the Daedra.
And then?
Manamako tricked Varen into breaking the covenant, and the veil between Oblivion and Nan was torn. The Elder Scrolls named this event the Soul Burst.
Soul Burst.
It gave Moloch Baal the opportunity to disconnect the souls of Nan from their hosts.
Well, what you gonna do?
Lost. In the chaos of the moment, Sai Sahan took the Amulet of Kings and fled. Lyris was captured by Manamako and delivered to Cold Harbor, the realm of Moloch Baal.
Not Moloch Baal.
Tharn remains Chancellor of the Elder Council. and his daughter Clivio rules as Empress Regent. But the true power remains in the hands of Manimarco and his worm cult.
Talking about a figurehead, bro?
When I discovered the truth about the 5 companions, I made subtle inquiries, but apparently not subtle enough. Manimarco got word of my interests and abducted me. He took me to Cold Harbor, where I remained a prisoner until you freed me.
I mean, yeah, everybody would see this guy as a threat. He is clearly some kind of creepy old man.
The truth is always
Lives in a cave. He's covered in grease.
Manimarco feared I would reveal his treachery, and if knowledge of Nan's vulnerability were to become known, it could threaten his master's schemes. Molag Bal does not favor loose ends. Walk with me.
I don't want to walk with you, but also I'm scared of Molag Bal. I don't want my bowels to be inflamed, so I will do as you ask, creepy old man.
So long as the Amulet of Kings was born by Alessia's heirs, Tamriel would be protected from the forces of oblivion. But the soul burst tore the veil between worlds and gave Molag Bal the opportunity he desired. Molag Bal's dark anchors pierced the torn veil and seemed to draw near into the depths of Cold Harbor. These terrible engines of destruction peering all throughout Tamriel.
That's sweet. He should have tried Tums, though. That Molag Bal. Could you fucking walk faster?
If the Lord of brutality and domination is successful, he will merge our world and his own in a terrible plain battle. Few will survive the ordeal, and those that do will be enslaved for all eternity.
All eternity.
And so it falls to us, Vestige. We must stop Molag Bal and his dark anchors, or our world is doomed. And now history seems to have caught up with us. Shall we return to the harborage?
As surprised as I am to be making it out of this creepy dark place that I went into with the dirty, greasy old man I found in a cave, yes, I'm ready to go back.
As you say.
As you say. Thou shalt not pass that kidney stone.
Welcome to the harborage, Vestige. This is as comfortable a home as an old dried-up husk like myself could hope for. Despite my blindness, nay, because of it, my other senses seem to have heightened. This place had the right smell about it. Indeed, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. Without an understanding of where we are bound, every road will get us nowhere. Before we truly understand our destination, we must speak of the past. Of a sort. I invite you to enter my mind and walk with me through visions of the past, that you might understand the events that brought us to this time, this moment. Enter my mind, Vestige, and walk with me through the shadows of past events. Follow me, Vestige, and learn of the events that precipitated our current crisis. My part in the story began when I awoke on the steps of the Abbey of the Moth Priests. with no memory of my prior life. The Moth priests took pity upon me and brought me into their fold. I was weak and near death. It was there I first set eyes upon the Elder Scrolls and devoted my life to their study. The scrolls allowed me to glimpse the very fabric of reality, but each profound insight dimmed my vision and eventually left me permanently blinded to the light of the world. The prophecies of the Elder Scrolls are a fluid, living thing. They are not fixed. At many points throughout history, the actions of heroic mortals have rewritten them. I only know that you are important, Vestige. The scrolls reveal to me that your destiny is intertwined with that of the Five Companions. The Five Companions were a band of adventurers who sought out an ancient artifact called the Amulet of Kings. They hoped to use this artifact to persuade Akatosh, the dragon god, to accept their leader as one of the Dragonborn. The Dragonborn are mortals destined for greatness, with the blood of the dragons in their veins. It is said that only a true Dragonborn can ignite the eternal dragon fires in the Imperial City. You have already heard enough babbling from this old blind fool. It is time you met the Five Companions yourself and witnessed their fate. The first companion, Lyris Titanborn, daughter of giants, was the mightiest warrior in the service of the Emperor. Next, Abner Tharn, a powerful sorcerer and Grand Chancellor to the Imperial Elder Council. The Red Guard Swordmaster, Sai Sahan, leader of the Imperial Dragon Guard. The Imperial Emperor, Varen Aquilarius, who attempted to light the dragon fires and failed. And finally, Manamako, the traitor, the King of Worms, a powerful necromancer, and your executioner. These were the Five Companions who set out from the Imperial City on an epic quest to recover the lost Amulet of Kings. Many Marco convinced Varen that the amulet could be used to perform a ritual that would rekindle the dragon fires. He claimed this would please Akatosh and entice him to adopt Varen as one of the Dragonborn. By tradition, only the Dragonborn can lay claim to the Ruby Throne and rule as the one true Emperor by divine right. Varen conquered Cyrodiil and took the throne, but unless he became Dragonborn, he feared he'd always be thought of as a pretender. Each of the Five Companions were chosen for their skill and courage, and each was given a special role to perform in the party. Who would you like to know more about? You've already met Lyris. She's a Nord warrior from the frozen lands of Skyrim to the north, and it is said that her family lineage contains the blood of giants. Varen chose her for her strength and her loyalty to be his personal bodyguard. Therns are one of the most influential families in Cyrodiil. Abner, their patriarch, is the leader of the Elder Council, a powerful battle mage and a shrewd politician. With his council, Varen was able to seize the Imperial throne years before. Sai Sahan came from a long line of Red Guard swordmaster nobles. He was the leader of the Dragon Guard, the security detail of Varen and the Elder Council. While Lyris was Varen's bodyguard, Sai was charged with protecting the entire group. Manamako the traitor, the great enemy, the most powerful necromancer this world has ever known. His worm cult infiltrates and corrupts every corner of Tamriel. It was he who convinced Varen to perform the ritual you are about to witness. Disaster, war, and pestilence. A world brought to its knees. Now watch and see how one man's arrogance brought about the greatest threat our world has ever known.
There it is. The Dragonfire Brazier. Manamako, you certain this will work?
It will work, my liege. The Amulet of Kings will rekindle the dragon fires and ensure your rightful place as Emperor. You have my word.
It better work, Manamako, or you'll find your neck at the business end of my axe.
My lord, I wonder if you'd muzzle your half-giant pet. She really is annoying.
Enough, both of you. We are here to ensure my lord's rightful claim to the Ruby Throne.
Abner, begin the ritual. I have a destiny to fulfill. By the lighting of the dragon fires, I claim my rightful lineage. By the fires of creation, let me be reborn. By the will of Akatosh, I proclaim myself Dragonborn.
Baron Aquilarius, you are no heir to Alessia. You will pay for your sacrilege. The veil between Tamriel and Oblivion tears and splits asunder.
What's happening? The sky's opening up. This is bad. This is very bad. Ah!
This isn't supposed to happen. What's the meaning of this? Manamako, what have you done?
Gullible fools! The veil between Oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Molag Bal, is free to claim Tamriel for his own.
Akatosh, forgive me! Have mercy on our souls!
The ritual tore the veil between Nairn and Oblivion, allowing Manamako to begin stealing the souls his master needed to power the Dark Anchors and initiate the plane melt. Akatosh gave Alessia the Amulet of Kings as a symbol of his covenant with Nairn. So long as the amulet remained in the care of Alessia's heirs and the dragon fires remained lit, Tamriel would be protected from the Daedra. Manamako tricked Varen into breaking the Covenant, and the veil between Oblivion and Nairn was torn. The Elder Scrolls named this event the Soul Burst. It gave Molag Bal the opportunity to disconnect the souls of Nairn from their hosts. Varen was lost. In the chaos of the moment, Sai Sahan took the Amulet of Kings and fled. Lyris was captured by Manamako and delivered to Cold Harbor, the realm of Molag Bal. Tharn remains Chancellor of the Elder Council, and his daughter Clivio rules as Empress Regent. But the true power remains in the hands of Manimarco and his worm cult. When I discovered the truth about the 5 companions, I made subtle inquiries, but apparently not subtle enough. Manimarco got word of my interests and abducted me. He took me to Cold Harbor, where I remained a prisoner until you freed me. The truth is always a threat to evil men. Manimarco feared I would reveal his treachery, and if knowledge of Nan's vulnerability were to become known, it could threaten his master's schemes. Molag Bal does not favor loose ends. Walk with me. Long ago was written, so long as the Amulet of Kings was borne by Alessia's heirs, Tamriel would be protected from the forces of oblivion. But the Soul Burst tore the veil between worlds and gave Molag Bal the opportunity he desired. Molag Bal's dark anchors pierced the twin veil and seemed to draw near into the depths of Cold Harbor. These terrible engines of destruction appearing all throughout Tamriel. Brutality and domination is successful, he will merge our world and his own in a terrible plain meld. Few will survive the ordeal, and those that do will be enslaved for all eternity. And so it falls to us, Vistage. We must stop Molag Bal and his dark anchors, or our world is doomed. And now history seems to have caught up with us. Shall we return to the harborage? As you say. And so it begins. The remainder of the story has yet to be written. It is your story now. And there is so much to do. But know this, you will not walk this path alone. We must grow in strength and in numbers. You will need more than the company of an old blind man to alter the course of history. We must assemble our own group of companions. The first you have already met. Lyris sacrificed her own freedom to allow us to escape. She remains a prisoner in Cold Harbor. I must determine her precise location if we are to mount a rescue. That will take time. Manimarco's agents leave a web of lies and deceit. They pit the races of Tamriel against one another and divert their attention from the real threat. Seek out these agents, wherever they can be found, and expose their lies. Forgive me. Bringing you into my mind seems to have taken quite a toll on me. I must rest. I will contact you when the time is right. Until then, walk in the light, Vistage. Leave me now. I must rest.
fun. You know, there's a lot of dumb just drama and stuff that doesn't need to be. People get offended by the smallest fucking shit, and it's like, it's not even that big of a deal.
I used to be
Seek me by the
active
sea
in
outside
this area
Vocal.
of local guards. Like, I just came back to the game like a month ago, and I've taken like 4 years off, but I used to be active. There used to be really cool people here, and then it turned into a lot of shit talking, a lot of trolls who were saying the N-word non-stop.
We already smoked. You late.
You
smoked already.
Nah, I'm gonna smoke some more. I need to smoke. It's killing me.
Cheers.
Yeah. I got White Widow. I'm gonna smoke
Cheers.
some more. I'll be right back.
There you go. I got fucking court in fucking 22 days. And I'm not trying to let Louisiana put me on the fucking drug court. Yeah, I live right outside of New Orleans, dude. If I go to court and then they pop me for weed, I'm fucking locked into the system. I can't go with that.
Did it fight you? Yes.
Violet fog's not too bad. They're all like raw flour.
Oh, you mean straight off the plant? How are you drying it?
I'm about to smoke a pillow.
Man, I'm
Tired?
you talking about smoking weed, I'm about to be scraping some resin up in this bitch.
Resin? Oh, hell nah, I got some actual real weed.
I got court, dude.
Yeah, I want to
It's 20
taste that
days.
weed. He got that Reggie. I'm outta here.
Oh, that Reggie. Yeah. That fucking swag. No, he does. He's got that good weed, I bet. Yeah, fuck. Well, that's the reason why weed ain't addictive, dude. I could literally just be like, I can't smoke for a month. Because I have court in August. So, and I'm fine. I stopped smoking, and I'm good. Like, nothing happened. I'm not over
Hey, Robert.
Oh my god. Get over girl. LAPD. Ah! Get him! What? Get some. Ah! Get off me!
Oh, this guy's
I'll beat your ass too. Ah! Ah! Get off me! Ah! I'm not dying.
Oh my
I'm
God.
gonna kill you first.
Murderer, you won't get
Ah!
away with this.
Oh. That's beyond me. Why you didn't help me, man?
a good memory. Cool people. No fucking
Spank.
Ace of spades. I'm gonna keep these games. Y'all have a good night, y'all.
Can you imagine someone saying that same inflection in the bedroom? You just look over your shoulder, kind of with that fucking weird ass look on your face, like, what did you just say to me? You're just miming it, they're not actually. Role playing to the 10th degree, wearing the mime outfit and everything. Yeah, but he didn't have that on last time you turned around, so... Abracadabra shit. How it got there so fast, but suddenly full makeup. Everything. Oh my god. Not even a mask. Full makeup.
It is good to see you again, and I do see you in my own way. You're a wound in time, a tear in reality that shouldn't exist and cannot long endure. Fate speaks in riddles. Your fate was written in the scrolls long ago. It is entwined with the fate of the 5 companions. I have finally located Lyris Titanborn in Cold Harbor. She works a terrible forge under the lash of the great deceiver, Molog Baal. Her soul is in great danger. You must go to her. I can manifest a gate to that dark realm, but you must go quickly. Tread carefully in Molog Baal's realm. You are important. The scrolls have so named you. After Lyris took my place in the Wailing Prison so that we might escape, the Daedra moved her to the Foundry of Woe. It is a place of torment and despair. She toils endlessly making weapons for the enemy. The God of Schemes invaded my mind many times during my imprisonment. It was a tortuous experience, but by forcing his way into my mind, he inadvertently opened his own thoughts to me, and thus created a chink in his own armor. We are connected, he and I. With concentration, I can see through his eyes. He feels my presence, and it fills him with rage. When you enter the Foundry to recover Lyris, I can keep his attention focused on me. He will be blind to you for a time. It will be a far greater danger for you to enter Cold Harbor without this distraction. It is Molog Baal's realm, and his power there is great. I will endeavor to distract him in this manner whenever you travel there.
You. You're alive. Are you really here, or is this another trick? Then he's still alive. Thank the gods. But you can't stay. You have to leave before they find you here. You don't understand. They've done something to me. I can't leave. It's hard to describe. My memories, my feelings, they've been fragmented, ripped apart. And all the fragmented pieces have been locked away in different parts of the foundry. I've tried. The Daedra took everything. My willpower, my courage, my sense of self. I'm an empty shell. And the fragments are reflections of my worst fears and most painful memories. I can't. I don't think I can face them. I'll do my best. Lead on. These lost souls are barely aware of their humanity. The gods don't even beat them anymore. Home in Skyrim. My parents' graves. My mother died in childbirth. My father was distant. Cold. I think he blamed me for my mother's death. I ran off to become a mercenary when I was 16. I never saw my father again. He was murdered by an old enemy. Father? Papa? Is that you?
Bleed, you bastard! Die like the monster you are! Your mind and soul are already ours! Abandon your pathetic rescue!
Who are you? Why does Lyris walk with you? In life, I was Gjaldr, father to Lyris. My spirit was torn from its rest and brought to this foul place. The Daedra forced me to experience my own murder again and again. I thought my torment would never end. I don't understand. Lyris was always a free spirit. Why would my presence bind her here? Lyris, is this true, child?
You were always so cold. So distant. My mother died giving me life. It was my fault. I should never have been born.
Lyris, look at me. The blood of giants flows through my veins. Your mother was a Nord. I gave her my seed without thought for her safety. That's why she died. Not because of you, child. Because of me.
I thought you blamed me. You couldn't even look at me, Papa.
Do you not see? When I looked at you, I saw her face. I loved her, child. Just as I love you. More than life itself. We cannot change the past, nor should we cling to it. You must not let these feelings haunt you. Let them go. Let me go.
I love you too, Papa. Rest now. Be at peace. He's gone. Come on, let's get out of here. place is a labyrinth of hopelessness built to compound the misery of those who labor here.
You get all the pieces?
Yeah, I stashed them in the footlockers all around camp. I bet the commander makes her run 50 laps this time.
50? Let's hope the beast gets a lashing.
All right, let's get back to it. Act natural.
Did you find something? I can't believe it. This armor is who I am. It's what I am. A warrior without her armor is like a bear without claws. Excellent. I'm ready.
She's all over.
Watch your step. All the mining has made these tunnels unstable. Abner Thorn, you traitorous bastard. I should have expected to find you here.
Don't be a fool, Titanborn. I'm trying to help you. Your hatred poisons you. Warriors are like steel. When you lose your temper, you lose your worth.
Help me. You betrayed us all, then went back to licking Manny Marco's boot before the smoke cleared.
I did what I had to do. And as a show of my good intentions, I have a gift for you. But be warned, Cold Harbor will not give it up easily.
Is that... Sure, Bones, it is. Vestige, that's my battle axe. It's good to have you back. Are you thirsty for Daedric blood, old friend? My axe. Ah, it feels good to have it back. It's part of me. Losing it was like losing an arm. I don't know. I don't trust him and I never will. But it's odd. The blind hatred I felt when I saw him... I could have strangled him with my bare hands. But now... I think he was right. That hatred was poisoning me. Better. Stronger. Almost whole again. Isn't that strange? I feel powerful enough to take on Umaril the Unfeathered himself. I feel like a warrior again. We're not done yet. We need to keep moving forward. The passage is blocked by a rock slide, but now that I have my axe back, I might be able to break through it. Stand back. No damn pile of pebbles is gonna stop me now. So many Daedric beasties, so little time. We need to keep moving. Did you hear that? It sounded like... No. It couldn't be. Sai. What's happened to you? What have they done?
Lyris. Lyris. I can see you. Are you really there?
Sai, it's me. We're seeing some kind of vision of you. Do you know where you are?
I don't know. They're torturing me. They want the Amulet of Kings. Want me to tell them where it's hidden. But I haven't broken. Not yet.
Sai, you need to hold on. We're going to find you. I'll make sure of it. We'll find you. Somehow we'll get you out of there. Sai? Sai! No! Bring him back, you bastards! That was no trick. That was Sai Sahan. Sai's a friend. Maybe my best friend. We need to find him and get him out of there. We need to tell the Prophet about this. He'll know what to do. But first, we need to find a way out of here. I don't care what else they throw at us. Nothing is going to keep me from helping Sai. Something's wrong. All the doubt, the fear, loneliness. It's all coming back. I have to push through this. Let's go. Out of here. We need to rescue Sai. And we've got a world to save.
Nearest child, are you all right?
Yes, Prophet, I'm fine. The vestige freed my mind from the Daedra's control.
Thank the Divines. Your loss would have thrown all into chaos.
They won't take me again. Not alive, at least. Prophet, Manimarco captured Sisa.
So I've been playing for like an hour. I thought the mic was on. I even thought I was talking to people in the square about smoking weed and stuff, but no. Now I'm in this musty cave again with this creepy old man who's greasy and this giantess woman. Let's see what he has to say.
You brought Lyris back, and largely intact from the look of it.
Yeah, she's been through a lot, bruh.
Time to recover. One does not leave such a place unscarred.
No. She's got scars. Mental scars, man. She's been through it. She's seen some things and some stuff. She wouldn't recommend it.
What did he say? Did Sai tell you where he is being held?
He said, that everything he ever did was for the motherland.
Then we must locate him before Manimarco forces him to reveal the amulet's hiding place.
He also told us to torture him, and that he would never say anything. But he really wanted us to torture him. It was creepy. This guy was projecting again.
I thought he had firmly aligned himself with Manimarco and his worm cult. Curious.
Yeah, he's projecting hardcore.
As you saw in my visions, the amulet's misuse ripped a hole in the barrier that protects Tamriel from the forces of oblivion. That damage must be undone, and the amulet is the key. But to find the amulet, we must first locate Sai Sahan.
I have to go rescue a communist.
For now you must leave me to my meditation.
The guy looks like a communist.
I must set my mind to the task of locating
This old man needs his medication, not meditation.
The unknowable. The drops of water cannot know themselves to be a river, yet the river flows on.
This guy does acid. Malog
Perhaps it was
balls.
simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince? I will call upon you again when the time is right. Farewell.
Yeah. If you didn't come to party, don't bother knocking at my door. That's a Daedric prince, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, a skill point. Ooh, level 9 rewards. What do I want? Profits. I don't fucking know which one. How about a shield? I don't use a shield. That's good. We'll use the shield. Wait, no, I'm never in danger. I don't need a shield. Inferno staff. Lovely. Thank you for clapping for me, Zoob. Lovely. Scribe those skills, boy. Level up, homie. Level up. Let's see here. I don't drink a lot of potions, though. I don't need to. Because I'm playing this single player. Maybe someday I will want to drink potions. I should be prepared for the event that I want to drink potions, right? Yes. What should I... Is there anything I can buy? Can I buy any skills? We're gonna morph, hell yeah. Teleport strike. Teleporting, do I use this one? Yeah, I guess I do. Afflicting them with minor vulnerability. 10 seconds. Increasing damage, so... I'm gonna take this one because I do have more stamina than Magicka. Lovely. Good stuff. I don't know, is there anything else? I don't think there is. No, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I guess these. I can morph. I like that, because you get something even if there's an immunity. Yeah, I think those are choices. I mean, I made them. I didn't just, fold in fear, paralyzed, afraid of making a choice. No, I picked some random skills off a list because it won't matter anyway. Right?
Oh wait, that was
Hey.
To win that gold against you.
Matt.
What?
Everybody ready?
I'm ready. I'm waiting on you guys. You ready?
Okay, we're ready.
Alright, cheers. Yeah.
Jelly bean. Jelly bean.
Yeah. Cheers. I smoked out a bomb. Cheers.
Did you say bomb? Or that's for your slug?
You guys ever seen? You guys ever smoke a place around? Already gone. Did you guys ever see that movie Van Wilder? You guys remember that movie? No?
What?
You ever saw Van Wilder? The movie Van Wilder?
No.
Like this dude is like he grabs this like bong looking thing and he's trying to light it and this dude looks at him and goes, what are you doing? He's like, I'm trying to light this bong. He's like, bro, that's no bong. That's my pump from my schlong. Dude's like, bro, his mouth's all out and shit. And his mouth's all out and shit. He's trying to
Well. Hey, I think there's some people taking marijuana over there. I don't like it. I think there's like people smoking weed over there. It's freaking me out, man. I'm getting out of here. I smelled marijuana and I heard the Wu-Tang Clan. I got very frightened. I had to run away. I forgot my mission. Oh boy. Those people are interesting. Oh boy. Sick wolf. Man, it's funny that there's still like a spot for the smokers to stand around, even in a video game. There was a whole group of people that were like choosing some weed or something.
Despite many days of meditating and scrying, Sai Sahan's whereabouts still elude me. The projection that you witnessed in the Foundry of Woe showed him to be in great peril. If we are to find him, I will need your help, Vestige.
This guy's clearly spent a lot of time scrying.
Though Sai remains hidden from my sight, Lyra brings news that an agent of the enemy lurks in Vokelgard. Fear is on the lips of the people. Darkness walks among them. Even a blind man can sense it. It is the hand of Minimarco.
Minimarco.
If it is truly an agent of Minimarco's worm cult, it may provide
The worms are back.
that will hasten our search. Seek this agent, but tread carefully. The worm cult is a cult of necromancy, and the undead are fearsome opponents.
So they fuck dead people?
Venture to
creepy.
Vogelgard, speak to the fisher, Media, and the jungler Dyrnor. It was on their lips that Lyris first heard the troubles lurking in the shadows. Locate this agent of evil. Return with any personal effects they carry with them.
Yeah. Dangerous. Dangerous goods. Let's find it. We're gonna find those people. Listen. Play a different song. Those changes are boring. Whoa. A little suspense. Minor, major. I use that chord progression a lot. Like, too often. Oh wow, they added in some extra string noise. Incredible. Interesting level of detail, to be honest. Where are we going? We're going over here. Well, alright. A little bit of go here, do this.
It's a fine day, isn't it? The fish are biting and the water is soothing.
Hell yeah, Catman.
This one thinks you're a bit strange, hmm? Kidding. I am thinking I did see an Imperial man lurking around by the lighthouse. Skittish prey. He thinks I do not see him, but this one has a keen eye.
This thing's rigged, man. Everything's a shakedown.
Very generous. The Imperial was very sneaky, but this one saw him slip inside the lighthouse with another man. Very thin and white, like a dead thing.
Oh.
I did not think Khajiit was watching, but this one has excellent peripheral vision.
Not a smoker. Wonderful. Whoa. Whoa. Crazy. Well, you're running and you're running and you're running from the monkey man. Well, you're running and you're running and you're running from.
Are you aware of our patron Saint Alessia? Her deeds? Her champion? So many visitors, so little time.
Like out there healing and shit, we would like to heal it. Yeah. Free maps plus the buy maps. Yeah.
It's funny, it's a fully functional hard mode and pulls everyone in, and everybody died straight at the
Yeah, it's a
yeah, so I just like, oh no, well, I probably should put
Matt. Hello.
I hope you're not expecting a performance. I had to sell off my equipment and instruments just to make ends meet. Times are tough, my friend.
Sounds like standard operating for a musician.
Funny you should ask. There was an odd-looking Imperial fellow in town a few days ago. He was asking about local burial grounds. Said he was trying to track down his great-aunt's remains. Yeah, right. And I'm Queen Irene's Chamberlain.
Yeah, I'm gonna threaten a musician. Hell yeah. Oh man, I can't intimidate him.
Last I saw him, he was heading towards the lighthouse.
Because my body's full of crap, like Dragon Ball Z is gonna be coming out full of crap. Yeah, drinking lots of water, lots of
Oh, that was fucking handicap him. Yes. Yeah, that was fucking I know, he sounded like a fucking scamp.
Perhaps we'll change his name. He's still on my friends. That's how I know. He's on
Sorry to nobody that's watching this. Those people are just interesting to listen to. Where the fuck am I going? Here? Ooh. Abandoned cellar. Uh-oh. I hope that there's a big spider in here that I get to... So... Very good, very clever. Fuck off. Ooh, I made it dangerous. Oh boy. I don't know, I'm gonna die. I actually died, wow. Hell yeah. Good on you, video game. Teaching me a lesson. Being overconfident. Oh yeah, let's go. You're dead, buddy. This is my house, brother. Don't bring that trash in here.
What is the meaning of this interruption? Why have you contacted me? This is Abner Tharn. The Master and I are very busy. This had better be...
Abner.
Wait a moment.
Oh,
I don't know your
boy.
face. Identify yourself immediately.
Fuck you.
Yes, your report, you insipid twit. What, did you contact me by accident?
Yes, entirely.
How dare you speak to me in such a... Wait. You're not one of ours, are you? Color me intrigued. You speak to Abner Tharn, Overlord of Nibene and Chancellor of the Eldar Council.
You're snobby.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you contact me? Fascinating. Are you merely a blundering local, I wonder, or something more?
I'm looking for the
Are you
communist.
indeed? I didn't think that Redguard had a single friend left. Not in this world, at any rate. Let me give you some free advice. Forget about Sai Sahan. Even if I told you where he was, attempting a rescue would be suicidal.
I like doing dumb things.
Of course I do. But do you really think I'd tell you and risk incurring Menemarco's wrath? I think not. Ah, the owner of this place returns. And he doesn't look pleased. Farewell.
Farewell.
You! Get away from that!
Fuck you. Hell yeah. Epic orchestra swell. Very mood setting. I want to sleep in this bed. It's a nice looking bed. Hell yeah. I want to jump on this horse. Oh man, come on. Come on. I can make it. How do I jump from this thing? I can do it. So close. Come on. I heard that if you jump on top of this horse, you win the game. And also that there's a Mewtwo under the horse. In this bed. It's a nice looking bed. Hell yeah. I want to jump on this horse. Oh man, come on. Come on. I can make it. How do I jump from this thing? I can do it. So close. Come on. I heard that if you jump on top of this horse, you win the game. And also that there's a Mewtwo under the horse. See you around, Professor. Yeah, I got a cup of tea. You know, all this shake, we get a cup of tea with the shake there? What's going on? Do I get a cup of tea out of this? Like, you're backing it up on me. Like, alright. You almost look like Roy Foxstar at this point. Like, you trying to back up Gil? Like, I know Gil usually gets in.
You're a fucking weirdo. No one's backing up on you.
You're a fucking
weirdo. You're a fucking loser. You're a loser.
Yeah, I definitely lost, I promise you.
You're a fucking loser. Go lick the bottom of my fucking foot, you fucking whore.
What? Well, that's...
It's like one leg on the wall, the other.
Guys, I lost. Fuck yeah. There it is. It happened.
You sound like fucking Squidward from fucking SpongeBob.
You're a fucking goof. The fact that I'm even in the chat entertaining the conversation.
I'm a
You're
what?
a goof troop. Goof troop.
You're a fucking goofier.
You couldn't be good at this game if you were carried.
You're a fucking goofy.
Yeah.
You're,
for real.
Good luck,
And you're a
quit
fucking liar.
me.
And you're a fucking liar. What are you gonna do? Go cry about it. Go fucking cry about it. Go cry about it.
I'm very I'm in the corner
You're
right
mad
now.
because I teabag you.
No, just...
You're mad because I teabag you.
Enjoy. That's all I said. Like, how's that mad? Goofy ass.
Imagine being mad because I teabag you. You're a fucking asshole. Go fucking cry about it, bitch.
Yeah, I will.
Go cry to your fucking pillow, your fucking stuffed animals that you put a fucking hole
I
in.
wrote a
No fucking
memoir
pussy,
about
weirdo.
how it affected me as a person. It's crazy. Like, what the fuck?
No one fucking cares about Montclair.
Shut the fuck up.